Okay, live. And my dog sounded like she needed to go outside to throw up. So if you hear a noise in the background, that's her. Still got a bit of her breakfast stuck in her back of her throat or something. They are pretty big dog biscuit sheets. Alright. Let me just hop into Alright, there we go. Hopped into Discord. And you're a truck sim. Okay. What's my model looking off into the distance like that? Alright. Should be fine, should be fine. Too many game icons on my desktop now. It's like, which one? Oh, this one. Okay. Move this over. Health warning. Game upgraded to a newer version. Game version changed my brake mods resulting. Okay. I should have this mod installed now. Custom root advisor. Active mods. We just drag it over here. We right click and go set active. Oh, there we go. Double click the box there. Confirm changes. And continue career. Even though I'm not seeming to get any sound from the game at the moment. Maybe that'll change in a second. I mean, just stay in Berlin. Halloween Field's background theme has been applied for the duration of our latest Wilson Truck event. Streamers getting a gain sound? I'm just not hearing it for some reason. Am I hearing sound on anything else? That'll be the question. Bear with me for a second. We shall attempt to isolate the problem. I go to YouTube. Am I hearing anything?
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Okay. What I'm going to try and do is unplug and replug in my headset. Hopefully that fixes whatever the issue is without having to restart my computer.
come to the most dangerous planet in the universe. Here, you're not the predator. You're the prey.
Well, that didn't work, though. When I unplugged the headset, it did hear the sound coming out of the PC. So, let me just check all my sound settings. God damn you, computer. Making things harder than it needs to be. Oh yeah, I assume the mic's working. I don't think I can hear you on Discord, though. I should just stop saying anything. But considering all my PC sounds are currently screwed. Just gonna minimize the game so I can get the stuff. Hopefully. Why can I not minimize you? Let's go. Well, I may have had my headset unplugged. But yeah. Okay. Maybe we can get to it over here. Volume. I want to try and fix this without having to restart everything, if possible. Was that turned off? Is that the problem? I'll go back to the game now. Oh yeah, there we go. For some reason, it just turned my master audio volume off in the Windows settings. Just muted it. Okay. I need to sign up.
You can hear me now?
Yeah. You said I needed to sign up to something, didn't you? Actually, I remember there was a Discord message.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Well, that's optional, but it's not like required.
Yeah.
Only if you want to do the event, that's... unless you don't want to do that, it's fine.
Super Trouble just subscribed. Well, thank you, Trouble. That is very, very appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your what is the badge you get for the? Is that like founder's badge, right? Anyway, how are you going? Let's give Trouble a shout out because we should do that. In fact, I want to check something. Hold on, just give me a second here. How I've been pretty good. I have the next week and a bit off work, which is nice.
Nice.
But I'm probably actually going to be a little bit light on streams for the work days because I have some plans that are a little bit
sure.
variable depending on what the weather's doing and stuff. So I'm trying to keep my things. You know. You see, Wizard 101 went on console. I did not see Wizard 101 went on console. Wizard 101 is one of those weird games which is designed for kids but surprisingly fun. And if you're playing it by yourself, it kind of actually gets hard at some point. It starts off being super easy. Okay. So I've got the bot up. So if I go shout out, is this going to work? No, it's not going to work. Okay. So that's just broken. It wasn't the case of it's not working because I didn't have the bot up and running. All right. Let me do it the old-fashioned way. Why am I? All right, let me get off the game. In here. Just let me try the command I created that should be running by the bot. And it's not doing anything. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I need to fix that. There we go. Went on console before, well. I haven't played Wizard 101 for a while, actually. Alright. And where are we now? Right, before I got distracted by that, I was looking for the sign up thing.
Top right corner. This is all I can tell you.
Top right corner. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh no, you have to open the sign up is on the website itself. You have to open the link.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the link in the messages. And
I can't see that on Discord. I mean, not stream, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm aware, sorry. I am very onto it this morning. Did you see think about the ETS mod, which I installed last night? And then did you actually send the link or did you just say go to the there it is.
I did send the link, yes. You liked it.
Yeah.
And on top of the page is join now.
Yeah.
Should let you join through Steam.
Yes, I see that.
I think.
Signed it. Set account name. Okay. Easy. I can't remember where I got up to at Wizard 101 as well. I think I was fairly far into the game. I had a fairly high level fire wizard at some point. Create account. Unable to continue due to errors in your form. Okay. Try this again. Create account. We sent an email to you with instructions on how to yeah, fine. One day there'll be somewhere that just lets me you know, do it without having to do the...
Maybe.
You can now sign in. There we go. I'm signed in. Is that all I need to do?
You need to log in the in-game. Probably quit to title screen and there should be a way to sign in. If I recall correctly.
Alright, put the titles through and sign in.
Extras, maybe?
Possibly. Community?
Guess so. Front of trucks.
Yeah, but I'm already on there. Web page and signed in.
Oh, that just opens the links?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Never mind.
Hold it. Current profile is not connected to World of Trucks. The game is running offline. Edit profile and connect.
Oh, yeah. Click on profile, yes. That should be...
Okay.
Maybe.
Edit career.
Yeah, that is not going to be, you know, hidden, so...
Yeah, but the password is...
Password is, okay, cool. Wasn't sure.
Did I type that wrong? Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't have caps lock on. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah.
Alright, now your progress is tracked online as well.
It is. Okay. And my dogs are going nuts if you're in the background.
Of course they are.
All right. Witches of Brackenreach. Using external contracts with World of Trucks into profile. The community goal is to achieve a whole bunch of deliveries of Halloween treats and supplies to and from any city, including the mystery land of Brackenreach, where your destination will be Castle Brackenhelm. There are 4 types of things. Personal goal was to deliver 15 Halloween deliveries across any trucking territory, including free to and free from Castle Brackenhelm. Your bonus goal is to discover the witch's house, hidden within the land of Brackenreach, by driving to it. Alright, I'm gonna get some cosmetics. A portal to Brackenreach appears once you accept cargo bound for Castle Brackenhelm. Alright. I get the idea. So I guess I should create the convoy, right?
Probably.
Convoys!
Okay. I will show you this in-game, but it's just so funny. Once we connect, of course.
Yes. Alright. Live events, which is a bracket. Right, yeah. And it was job external contracts, right?
Yes.
I'm still in Berlin. Halloween treats.
Just search for a destination in the Bracken, whatever, something.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Which one do I want? I don't think it matters.
Mostly doesn't, yes.
Begin delivery. The trailer is ready. Proceed to the loading area. Alright, how does the navigation work in this?
Time to get the job done.
Alright, so we got the navigation.
I can tell you, but if you want to figure it out, it's fine also. Because it is interesting, so up to you. Oh, hello.
Hello. We must go to the mysterious land of Breckenridge.
Alright, stand still for a second and listen to the horn that I earned earlier from doing the missions. I'm gonna get closer.
Closer.
You should be able to hear me now.
Alright, that's kind of cool.
And yes, I am going to spam it.
Turn left. Turn left.
As you should. Alright. We must deliver the Halloween candies.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And maybe find the dog is not listening for some reason.
Turn right.
I can still hear it from all the way up here.
Oh, okay. I will not spam it that often then. Didn't realize it was that loud.
Like, it's a special horn that echoes through the entire game. Every player can hear it.
It's so funny.
Oh, I think I missed my
Apparently I
turn.
earned it for the Mr. Turn, okay. Apparently I earned it for the American Truck Simulator as well, which is okay. I haven't played that in several years at this point, but you know.
Turn right.
Whee! Alright. I need to check out my truck upgrades at some point as well.
Wait, you didn't turn around?
It was just
I thought you
rerouting
said-
me.
Turn right.
Oh, okay.
Is it rerouting me
just
right
died.
round in the circle? Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, I thought you would just turn on the street, but that's fine.
Well. Yeah, it's rerouting me. I thought it was just going to reroute me to the destination with a little side street somewhere, but apparently it's just taking me round in a ginormous circle. That is fine. I am very awake.
Turn right.
Turn right. Wee. So how long does this event go for?
Good question.
Keep right, and then turn right.
These usually last until the goal is finished, of which the community has delivered 290,000.
At
But
one
I
point.
would assume it would last for like 2 weeks because this is like a timed event.
Oh, I see.
Checking the block, checking the block. Da-da. They'll even conclude 16th of November, so a month.
Nice. All right. How often do they do these events?
It used to be more often. This is first one that I've known of since maybe last year, I think. Granted, I wasn't really paying attention to Euro Truck Simulator for quite some time until we picked it up for streaming, so I might have missed several. They usually do this for Valentine's as well, so I would imagine there was an event for Valentine's.
Yeah.
Which is just repeating yearly, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know, like, D-Rock Lake to do one for most major holidays. Like,
Yes.
US holidays, anyway. Just wondering if Euro Truck Simulator did the same sort of thing, or if it was a bit less. Yeah. What was an interesting noise? Oh. Might have tagged that car.
Yes, you did.
Seriously?
Sorry, I got a new shiny toy, so yeah.
You're fine.
Turn right.
I do not promise to control myself.
Trouble, if you're still around, does was the 101 on console use the same account as the PC one did? Like, if you log into it on console, does it have all the... You still have all your high level stuff?
Keep left and then turn left.
Keep left and then turn left.
Turn left.
Yeah, you're not getting me, bus. Nah.
Oh, it did get me.
I did see that in the revision, actually. That was a nice collision.
Get ready to turn left.
Might as well look for repairs.
Oh, no, it was just a light... It's just a light bus collision.
16% damage, yes.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, the longer I hold the horn button, the longer the middle part plays.
Ouch.
I guess we are both going for repairs.
I'm sure it's fine. Right. Do we have to go around this side? Can't connect at the back of the thing. How am I lining up for this? Something like this. Back up. Spin. Maybe we need to avoid colliding with that. Might need to go a little bit more this way. Back in. The trailer is attached. With a spooky, like, decorative side. Ooh.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear it from the other player's perspective. Right, so I muted you and listen to it on stream.
Huh?
If you were saying anything important, please repeat. If not, then whatever.
Okay. Halloween treats. I'm only at 1% damage. I'm good.
Okay.
It's telling me substantial vehicle wear though. Consider visiting service. What? It's not substantial vehicle wear. What are you talking about? Alright, now we gotta go find the portal. I'm not seeing any navigation.
It's not going to be on navigation. You have to look for it on the map.
Ah, I see. What does it
I'm not
look
entirely
like
sure
on the
whether
map?
it's going to be the same for both of us. It's like a swirly thing, usually near gas stations.
Yes, I see. Alright. So the closest swirly thing near a gas station is over here. Probably. That's close enough. Marker. Alright. I'm just going to park up here for a sec though, because I want to go and shut the outside door. Now that my dog has come back inside. Because that breeze is very chilly today. Come here. There you go. Up on there. Good girl. You really want to abandon your current contract? No, I do not. I do not want to do that. Alright. Navigation wise.
Get ready to turn left.
To turn left.
Turn left. Turn right.
Kind of a tight little corner here, but that's alright, we may do. Alright, over the bridge and on to Berlin. What do you mean network error? Come on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Why's my phone not showing the stream properly? I mean, I'm running out of... Well, I am trying to find a petrol station. I realized I was that low on fuel because my screen has changed. Which one of these shows my...
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, which one of these shows my current fuel?
The same icon next to the, you know, the...
Ah, down the
gas
bottom there.
station
Yeah.
part. Yes.
Yeah.
It's the same icon. It's just not on the tucked in on the right or left, whichever side of the cabin you were using.
Nice,
it's
yeah.
just all on the bottom.
That's on the bottom.
Turn right.
We're going to turn right.
Also, with external contracts, you are limited to 90 kilometers per hour. That's a hard cap, and you can do nothing about. Just as an FYI.
I just upgraded like the wheels and transmission in my truck, so you know. I want to go like 130 kilometers an hour and see how it handled.
Yeah, not today.
Oh well.
Keep left and then turn left.
Why are they promoting responsible driving only in one mode of the game? Slightly strange, but alright.
I think it's because the game is actually sending your progress to the website, and if this is just speculation on my part, of course. And I think that if you made too much progress, it would probably crash the site. I would imagine they have it like on like markers on the road that you can, you know, but that it sends to
And then turn right.
the website. So if you hit too many of them too quickly, it would cause issues. That's all. Again, that's all speculation on my part, but that's my currently working explanation why this limit is there. Might be completely wrong.
Probably makes sense. It's essentially, so what you're saying is essentially data throttling. They got all these trucks and all these players, and they're like, we want to put in this limit to keep our servers from being pinged every 2 seconds by everyone.
I mean, they could have made it like a timer, but I guess if I'm correct, I guess they just chose street markers and or kilometers driven, because they do actively save your position when you are on the map. Since they also track how many kilometers you've driven. And or the distance rather, because they do support miles, obviously.
Yeah. So the question is the portal before or after the gas pump?
After.
Excellent. That is precisely the answer I was hoping for.
Reroute. Go straight on.
Whee. All right. I'm getting gas.
Yeah, I'll join you in the spooky land, if you will.
Yep,
in a minute. I just ran to repair.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I am 70 kilometers from the gas station.
Did I cut my gas tank down when I changed? Huh. So I think when I changed the body, like not the body, the chassis, like, you know, like the bit with the wheels, I think it must have reduced my, that must be where the gas tank is, right? So it's changed gas tanks. Because I'm like, now it's like filling up at $640. I'm like, I'm going to be getting gas more often.
Interesting.
I didn't say anything about the gas capacity when I was like...
That's a nasty surprise, I guess.
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
How big was your tank before?
Easily double that. Alright, where is this portal? On the exit road?
You'll know when you see it.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Turn right.
Spooky portal. Oh, I have to...
There is sound effects if you drive into it, and you might actually be able to hear it from inside the cabin, but should be more hearable when you do the outside.
Time to hit the road.
I guess you heard it, but I'm just saying. There are sound effects.
I heard something. It wasn't very loud though, not for me. But
no, I don't know how it's on stream because I have that muted for obvious reasons.
Oh, this mysterious witch country doesn't have a lot of high quality roads apparently.
No.
Why is there a like
also not sure if you noticed, but your lights turned off.
Just keeping with the atmosphere. Why is that?
Drive in that or...
Why am I just off the map? I don't know.
Yeah, I got confused by that as well. It's basically a mini game that you have to uncover the map. I guess it's the idea was like, you know, you are walking through a spooky house.
I see.
Granted, there are no jump scares. At least there weren't any for me. So sorry if you were looking forward to that.
I'm just enjoying the atmosphere, I guess. Taking out trees with my trailer here.
Well, yes. Careful to not sleep off the path, because if you do, it's very hard to dig yourself out.
Yeah. Whee. I need to go this way. Maybe I shouldn't have come this way with a trailer.
Don't quite have a choice, but yes.
Well, no, I think I'm just taking a random road. Because I was like, the GPS...
It's not like a huge map, but it takes a while to uncover. I've uncovered all of it.
Ah. The road has widened up again. Ooh, that's a cool tree.
Roads too.
Ooh. Okay, let's go this way.
There are quite a few Easter eggs on this map, so if you want to discover all of it, feel free.
Yeah, I feel like I should have delivered and then driven around. Right.
You don't have a choice. You are forced into the forest. There is no other way.
Oh, okay.
The road that the GPS sends you on is actually blocked off, so you cannot drive through that.
Okay, I have no idea where I am, where I'm going.
Places is the best answer I can give you.
We're looking for a turn that will take us towards the castle, maybe.
Hello.
Hello. I feel like I'm back traveling along a road I've already been on. Maybe I'm looking for a turn off somewhere.
I'll find a new route.
What do you mean you might find a new route? This is when we were on a route. Be quiet, GPS. You don't work here. This is Magic Land. Okay, let's try this way. I still feel like this is the way I came originally. Damn it.
Yes, this is the road that you came through, yes. It doesn't matter, there is a turn off from there if you go right.
Is it?
Not for some time, but there will be a cross section that you can crossing that you can turn right on. If you don't get stuck in the trees, of course.
I came this way, I can get back this way. Behold my driving skill. Oh, the power of the trucks.
It will possibly improve your driving skills. And here turn right, yes. You got it.
I still feel like this is the way I came.
No, this is not the way you came.
Okay.
At least I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm still following the same route.
If the map says that you are following a yellow line, then yes, you have been here. Also turn right again, yes.
Well, this is new, probably.
Yeah, if the ghost route on the GPS anchors, then yes, this is new.
Whoa.
When I was first here, I didn't know that the day-night cycle of the game follows you into these parts. And when I first entered, it was all night, so it was all that more spookier.
Interesting.
But obviously we are in the middle of the day since it's almost midday.
Yeah.
Well, you vanished from me and I'm guessing I'm getting disconnected. Nope, I crashed into you, sorry.
Not as far as I can tell, you didn't.
No, you didn't, okay. You just appeared in front of me and apparently that was the last known location that the game decided to show me.
Okay. Oh, damn it, Gabe, you're not paying me enough for these deliveries. What do you mean finding a new route? Since when were you finding this route?
He's trying to put you on the main road, but can't, obviously.
Okay, let's find a new route.
The GPS is trying to be helpful, but failing. Spectacular.
Oh, yes.
Reminds me of like when the GPS fails when I'm doing car trips.
Yeah.
This is looking like something. Do we drive into the Dragon Cave?
Yes. It is quite nice, so do sightseeing if you want to.
Ooh, lava rocks. We're crossing the river Styx.
Again, much more, I don't know how to call it, much more visual during the night, I guess. At the moment you see too much, I would say. Then again, you have ambience from me, so there you go.
Fair enough.
Not sure if you heard that or what. You were right under me, so you should have.
Yes, I didn't hear it. We're spiraling upwards through the curved body of a dragon. Ooh. Across the top of the dragon's spine. Alright. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, obviously don't fall down.
But as much as I enjoy a good crash, I'll try and avoid that. Alright.
We are coming up on a
Viewpoint.
like a presentation slideshow, yes.
Yep. Oh look, we have a village.
I didn't know there was a mill.
Alright. Let's enjoy the slideshow. Hold on. Why are we... Alright. Welcome to the land of witches and warlocks. Liking the new paint job on my truck. It seems to fit in here a bit better than a white modern truck. Although, we have a church. A castle, I'm guessing.
Be right back.
Yeah. Jittery pumpkin head. Jack-o'-lantern. We have an ad break coming up, but I'm going to snooze that because, I mean, the series is interesting. There we go. Alright, we got the viewpoint. Now can we get onto this bridge without tumbling off? That is the question.
Yes, and as the modern kids say, yes, and
Yes, and yeah.
no, as in yes, N apostrophe T. So no, yes, yes, not.
Is that like the New Zealand yeah nah?
No, this is just internet slang. That's all. Yeah, nah is quite international.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard it all the time when I was in the US, so yes.
The dog has decided to go from on top of the blanket to under the blanket, and she's smacking me in the leg or trying to curl up. She can't see anything. As I put on Twitter or X, I'm fairly sure she is gone deaf. Oh, crap.
What are you? Okay.
Sorry. Dog smacked me. Come here.
Yeah.
Make a U-turn.
Alright, you want under? Get under properly. One of the problems. I do apologise about that. That was entirely
Yeah, it's
my own fault, really. No, it's my fault. I got distracted by her.
Apparently, I got no damage from that, so it's.
Of course not. I pad all my truck trailers. They're foam sided.
Fair point.
Yep. That way you can slide sideways into pedestrians and watch them go flying. Boing! Alright. Ooh. We have found the castle. We have not yet found the witch's house.
Feel free to tell me if you want me to navigate you to it, because as I said, I've uncovered the whole map. If you want to discover it yourself, it's fine, but I'm just saying.
If I haven't discovered it by the time we do the third delivery here, then yes.
Okay.
No. Ooh, spooky tree.
Here we are. Safe and
Another movie spot. Okay.
There is no achievement and or reward for uncovering the whole map, so that's fine, but
Yeah.
yeah. I just did because, you know, map discovery addict, I guess.
Not a lot of money for that, but that's alright.
It's for the reward, it's not for the money.
Alright, let me have a spin around and watch this movie. Drive around the tree!
Can I drive into that? Let's find out.
Well, into the tree.
Not the tree, that there is like a passage here. But I'm not entirely sure if it's wide enough for a truck to pass through. And the answer is not.
The answer is not.
Yeah, I just can't make it. I'm missing like few inches. That's what she said. Yes, I know.
What's the... What the? That was a weird...
Oh no, I can fit through. Nice. Well, almost. My cabin can't. I'm too big.
Wait. Was that you with my cutscene, actually?
Yes. you can see other players in cutscenes, so yes.
That is kind of a cool feature. Like, not many games do that. Like normally a cutscene is very static,
Yep.
right? Like I was always impressed by the fact that they showed your truck at the start of the cutscene. But I'm doubly impressed by the fact that they show other trucks if they're inside the cutscene area. Yeah.
It just shows it's not really a cutscene. It's just a camera that is moving around in the active game.
Yeah. Essentially. Yeah. All right. So now we pick up a job from here going back. I take it.
Yep.
All right. So we want jobs, external contracts, synchronizing. Right. Where do we want to go to? Doesn't really matter, Melon.
I would probably suggest going into an area that you've driven through, because I have had issues with finding a job to this area from areas that I haven't been too much. But granted, that might have been just me. I don't know if it's a persistent bug.
I'm just taking a look, and it's almost like they're only giving you locations you've been to before as a option.
Wasn't the case for me, but fair enough.
Or it could just be a coincidence, I guess. I'm just gonna change this to price descending.
It doesn't matter, they are all very short, so it doesn't matter.
Let's just take this one. Alright. Synchronizing your progress with World of Trucks.
Drive safe.
Oh. There's the trailer over there. Whee. I realize I'm just picking this one. I didn't really give a description of it, but I think you can see it on stream.
The benefit of external jobs is I can see them instantly before you pick them up.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I don't even need the information. I can see them instantly in the convoy lobby.
All right. And then. Hello.
Probably want
Go
to
for.
move forward.
Yes. I would imagine so. Is this the exit here?
Not sure what you're looking at, but no, don't go there because you will have to back up.
All right.
I got
it's up here.
stuck in there as myself and I had to back out of there.
Well, all right. This way, through the main castle gates.
Yes, through the main castle gates. Alright, picking up the job and
I
moving
wonder
on.
how much it costs to buy a castle like this.
If you're looking for Europe, several million. There are castles that you can buy for.
So you're saying?
I think the lowest I saw was like 11 million.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But don't quote me on that because it was a semi-random video at 4 AM. So.
This is actually quite a steep downhill. I didn't realize I was going this fast.
Yep.
Yeah. So slightly more than your average house in Auckland. Okay. Yeah.
Probably. And of course, as the size of the castles grows, the price grows with it, obviously.
But,
so,
yeah, but basically the equivalent of a flash house in Queenstown. All right.
Okay.
Well, me taking a little dig at the ridiculous housing prices of some places in New Zealand.
Yeah, I realized that was a New Zealand joke related that I'm not going to get, but I figured what it was.
Alright, feels like there's another road here I could go down. Where does this...
Unfortunately, that is blocked.
It
You
is
cannot
blocked.
do that.
I'm just gonna back up.
Yes. There is also another viewing
I
spot.
said forward. No. Yeah, no, I got that one. It's the one just
this
before
is
the
the one
bridge.
we came through, right? Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, the other viewing port is next to the village. So yeah, okay, fair enough. Into the forest we go.
Hi ho, hi ho. I don't know, just need to fit.
Yeah, I know both the words in my language, but I don't think I know the words in English.
Oh, for this, like, so one of the Seven Dwarfs. Something like...
It's about words, yeah.
Something like, hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I haven't... Jeez, I haven't heard that for a while, so... Hi ho, it's off to work we go. I can't remember the rest of it. I'll have to look it up later.
To be honest, I probably remember only the first part myself. It's in Czech rather, not in Slovak, but in Czech it's hey ho, teď trpaslíci jdou, which is like now the garden gnomes or like the dwarves go, which is loose translation.
So kind of, can I go over this? Woohoo!
I lost connection to server again.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
It's a bumpy road.
Slightly. Also quite narrow. In order for it to be like a cave. So you can get clipped.
Yes, I'm out of the cave now.
And yes, you came out of the dragon's mouth.
What happens if I go this way? I feel like this connects up to the other area I was in. Huh. I'm exploring a little.
Of course. You know, I've spent like an hour here before I uncovered all of it, so understandable. It gives you an idea how big the map actually is. If I spent an hour uncovering it.
That is true. That looks like that hangs back on. Let's go this way. Is there more than one route through the forest?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Several, actually.
So I don't have to worry too much about how far I have to...
It's 1, 2, 3... Well, technically 3. 4 if you are more pedantic.
Oh!
But they twist and wind through each other, so they connect on multiple points.
Yeah. Alright. I'm seeing glowing bluish purple plants.
Yes.
Does that mean I'm on track to somewhere? Maybe a witch's house?
Do you want me to tell you?
Leave the surprise for the moment.
Okay.
It almost looks like we're almost back at the start.
From where we picked it up, yes. We are actually kind of heading back to the castle, but that's fine.
No, not the castle. Oh, maybe. Through some cliffs.
There is some, yeah, there is some strange markings on some of the rocks, which I didn't quite decipher yet. I'm probably not going to, but you know.
Does the witch live in a gingerbread house?
Don't think so.
Does she want us to deliver?
I don't know. I don't know. It was like middle of the night again, so I couldn't see much.
Would she like us to deliver a truckload of plump children?
Possibly. Maybe some firewood, you know.
Well,
Some matches. Maybe some baking soda for the cookies.
all right, up we go.
Maybe some powder sugar for the icing. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, this is a steep. Why am I having so much trouble here?
Oh, you can't make it. That's interesting.
Oh no, I think I can. I wonder if I would have made it if I hadn't upgraded my transmission though.
Good question. How? Oh, 19 tons. Okay, I didn't know that.
19 tons of candy.
Well, yes, apparently.
Alright, which way are we going up here though?
Also, this is Halloween crafts, not candy, but yes. You cannot. This is just a one-way road, so
yeah.
it's not. It's just straight.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, you are kicking up dust, and it looks quite interesting in the lighting that this area has. It's like greenish, bluish.
I feel like I'm going downhill now.
Kind of. Not really.
What's that? There's a cave there.
My truck is slowing down when I let go of the accelerator.
There was a kind of a cave back there, but I wasn't sure I could fit in it.
Yes, it can, but you have to be very careful. This is a two-way road from there. So once we hit the end of this clearing, you can turn right and enter the cave and do that. Go into it if you want to.
So since you're gonna take the cave on the way back.
Or that.
Oh. Hello, bridge.
Funnily enough, the bridge is more stable than the road leading to it.
It's not the sort of bridge I would have taken a very heavy truck on. Just without any care in the world in real life. I probably would have stopped there and been like, nope.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
We have a sinkhole.
Then again, I probably wouldn't go into the cave that is to your right now, but
yeah.
With a real light truck. This is a cliffside.
Yes, there is a cliffside. Something tells me the witch doesn't like visitors, if this is where we're headed. You don't choose to live out somewhere like this if you're just like people showing up willy-nilly. I go this way?
Yes.
Hello, viewpoint. Wow, or movie point. Ah, I unlocked the witch's spooky horn.
Yep. You can install it as well, if and when you get to a service place.
Yeah. What a nice viewpoint.
Sorry.
Does this count as unlocking the witch's place?
Yes.
Cool. I thought it did based on the witch's spooky horn.
Oh, the horn was me, but yes.
No, I mean by
You
unlocking
get
the witch's spooky horn, yeah.
Right, yes. Also, to actually unlock it, you have to go to the site and claim the item from event page. It's not automatically added to your Steam account, is what I'm trying to say. At least it wasn't for me. But granted, I registered on that site before they had Steam integration. So maybe it will for you.
Don't know, guess I'll find out.
Obviously.
Alright. We have found the witch's place. What's the easiest way to get out of here? This way? So where does this other road go? Like, if I just keep following...
Back to the castle.
Oh, this one?
If you turn left, if you are going, you would go back to the castle. Yes.
Oh, let me just drive and see. You're saying there was a quicker way to get here?
Much quicker way. Yes. That's why I was hesitant to talk a few minutes ago when you said that the beach doesn't like visitors. Like, this is a straightforward road to it from the castle.
I see. Still need to drive that cave at some point, though.
Yes. I mean, we'll be here at least 2 times more, so, you know, plenty of opportunity to do that.
That is true.
Now turn right.
Yeah. Headed back down towards the village.
No, you are heading back away from the castle into the forest.
Yeah, I mean, down from the castle to the village, just
okay.
before the
Yes.
forest, yeah. Wee, okay. So I took the long wiggly tiggly route to find the witch, but that's fine. It was an interesting drive.
Well, hey, uncovering the map.
Indeed.
That's always a good excuse for me.
The witch's castle. Alright. We should probably go make this delivery.
Maybe. delivery is optional.
Also, I don't understand.
Well, rather the delivery time, but yes.
I also don't understand the castle's business model. Like, we buy candy and then we pay you to deliver candy to other places.
Well, technically we are delivering Halloween crafts, but yes. It's not quite candy. Maybe the...
Whoa!
Ooh, okay. That happened. Maybe the quote-unquote lore is that you are bringing back the candy wrappers and we are taking the candy out to the world.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's more sinister. Maybe we're delivering Halloween stuff and then we're replacing it with deliveries of poisoned Halloween stuff.
Or that, yes.
And those witches were definitely brewing something there. Alright. Ooh. It's a big impact at the start of that bridge.
Yes.
Alright. And out the mouth of the dragon. And into the forest. So let's not take that way out.
The forest does have ambience. It's like crows and chirping and stuff.
We'll go this way for a little bit of map uncoverage, which I think is just going to loop around anyway. Which way do I want to go? Probably actually the other way. Hold on. Maybe I can spin back round over here actually. Never mind. I'll go forward. There might be a path back through here. Yep, alright. And then I want to go this way, I think. Can I go this way? Is this a shortcut?
But this just loops back to where we came from.
Ah, okay. I was hoping there was a shortcut to...
Unfortunately, no.
That's fine.
It's
Spooky.
just a small loop, so it's fine.
Yeah. Uncovering map. Bomber is driven. Alright, where am I going here? Vehicle malfunction. What? How much damage am I taking?
I have 6 or 7. 7.
Money's been going up.
If you want to find out.
Money's been going up nicely though, thanks to my minions.
Minions are working hard, yes, while we are ducking around in the forest.
Well, you know.
Technically,
Boss.
we are playing forest. Sorry.
The boss gets the fun jobs. The minions get what they're given.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or what they find, I suppose.
I would be interested if the NPCs can actually
Deliver stuff for this.
deliver stuff through this. Yes. I'll try to check their logs later. Also, not sure if you noticed, but clearly some debugging info got put into was left in the game. There is like a small eye bottom left corner visible.
Oh, need to go a little bit
stuck?
wider, a little bit. I think I can just scrape my way through.
Yeah, just graze the trailer and it will be fine.
Yeah. People are like, what happened to the paintwork? It was like that when I picked it up.
Exactly.
You can't prove otherwise. Oh. God damn it. Okay, let's go a little wider. Try not to hit this tree up here. There we go. And then I'm guessing we go this way. Oh, okay. Wrong turn. Where's this going? Round in a circle?
Yes, this is just a loop.
A loop-de-loop. Alright. We are uncovering the map though. So.
Indeed.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. Your truck does look spooky from the back.
Yeah, the dust has quite some nice ambience to it.
It does, yes. I hear you, frogs. We have gone through the magic portal, and we're back in the real world.
Let's do this.
Or is this the magic world?
That's true. Is this the real world? Is the forest full of frogs the real world? Who knows? How was our picture? Our picture was fine. Alright. Man, I'm up to 60,000 now. I started at 5,000. I've done
Nice.
6,000, 6,000 something delivery. And now I'm at 60,000. Good minions.
Nice.
Whee! Was it kind of a weird swerve you did there?
Yeah, I wasn't quite paying attention to the road.
Fair enough.
But I corrected without crashing into anyone.
Go straight on.
Go straight on.
Also, you are the one to talk.
Yeah. That is, yeah, I mean, fair. If I didn't make the occasional unanticipated driving maneuver, people would get complacent. I'm just helping with their defensive driving skills.
Okay. That's one way to put it.
Yeah, right. I can't really get much above 90. Popped up to 92 for a second, then dropped back down.
Yeah, yeah. If you go downhill, you can actually get to more than 90, but the hard cap is actually 90. That the engine can get you to.
Yeah.
You can't get more. Even the like the speedometer is like tempomat is capped at 90.
Do you know what we should have done?
Mm.
We should have seen what used trucks were for sale up at that castle.
Probably old bandwagons pulled by horses, based on the level of technology they had.
Well, no, they were giving us trailers to deliver.
Stopping because red light.
Yeah. Straight on. Did I want to get
Keep right.
red light, red light, red light.
Also, you might want to get to the right lane.
Yeah, I was just considering that. Really?
Turn right.
Really, trucks? Oh, they're going for a red light. This works for me because I can just do this. This is the right spot.
It's all over now.
It's all over. God damn it. Like, it's so sinister, that GPS.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright. Jobs, external contracts. And the place we're in, which is this place, I guess. Do we want to go back there, or do we just want to take
Up to you. But yeah, fair warning, there is no other way through to the castle, just through the forest. So if you are up for the bendy road, then feel free. If not, just go to a random city.
This one's paying out over 50 euros a kilometer.
Okay, take that one if you want to.
Can't really complain about that.
Let's go.
Your trailer is ready. Proceed to the marked area. Oh, that's not his stuff.
Go straight on.
Go straight on.
Oh, you didn't take a job from the city that we went to? Okay.
I thought I did, but I must have clicked in the neighboring city.
Yeah, possibly because I got the option to teleport to the location, which is like, you know, fast travel to the city.
Ah. I did not get that option.
Well, RIP, I guess.
Yeah. That's right, I can't be that far.
Surely.
One of my drivers just completed a job for 600 euros. What are you doing, driver? Better paying jobs.
Rich.
Definitely better paying jobs. Ah. It's annoying in this game because I can't outpace the traffic.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Also, I noticed that, not sure if you activated it or not, but there is now a watch streak for your streams.
A watch streak?
Watch streak, yes.
I
Not sure if you activated that or not, or it activated automatically, but I am on a 2-day out of 3 and it will keep on going as stream, and I am here.
no, I didn't activate that. Must have been some change Twitch did. Which is, that's fine, no.
Or I possibly clicked something that I wasn't supposed to. In which case, I'm sorry, but you know.
Oh, you're all good. I would have turned it on if I'd known it was a thing that you could turn on.
Fair enough.
I still don't think I have my lights on, do I? Which one's
Nope.
lights? Not that one.
L. The default is L.
Yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, god damn it. Well, I indicate they're gonna let me in. They're gonna let me in. Amazingly, polite European drivers. Should be worried that my check engine light is on.
Probably.
Turn right.
Are you going to? No, but you know.
Might have up a repair place at some point. Ooh.
Took me long enough, but only now I noticed that you called your channel points bones.
Yeah, I know. Didn't know what to call them. But people have like this
I
whole.
mean, bones is fine. I'm just saying that it took me long enough to notice.
Where are we? Up here somewhere.
Turn left.
Yeah.
This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. Jesus Christ, lady. It like lines when you show up somewhere are like, you know, it's all over now. This is where it ends.
Yes.
Like, Jesus.
That's why I'm not using the English voiceover. And or if I am not using that one because yes.
Next time I expect it to be like, you're at your destination. And I'll be like, it's normal. And it'll be like, your final destination. Alright. We're good, I think. There's even a repair place right over there. Maybe I should go and hit them up.
Feel free.
It's the exit to this place. I feel like you might have been blocking it from my line of sight.
Am I?
Not sure, actually. Where is the exit?
Get out, I guess. Well, I'm looking at it, that's why I was, you know, like, how am I looking it?
Ah. No, not blocking, not physically blocking. Yeah. I came around the other side of you, so I just didn't see it. So it's like,
okay.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Line of sight blocking it, I guess.
Gotcha.
Alright, there's a repair place right here, so let's stop in here for a moment. Whee!
New route.
We're finding a new route, we're just... Alright. Service. Apparently I've got super high wear, apparently, but like, the only thing is my chest is at 11%. It's not that high.
Yeah.
And we have no damage. We can head out of here and deliver the goods. Nothing hit me, nothing hit me, nothing hit me. It's always very annoying when you get hit right out of the repair place.
Yes.
Dum, 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 dum.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm ready to turn left.
Turn left.
Why so many big trucks? I can't turn. Well, okay. Can't turn right. I can't turn left. I know my rights and my lefts. Most of the time.
Well, if you know them in the fighting ring, that's all you need. That's all you need to do. Oh wait, wrong game.
It's an interesting thing. I used to coach archery, right?
Okay.
And archery is interesting because sometimes you'll get people that are what I refer to as cross dominant, because like you have your hand dominance, but you also have eye dominance. And
Okay.
in archery, you want to shoot. Like if you want to be serious about archery, you try and shoot with your eye dominance, right? And it's going to be very awkward if you're cross dominant. Like you're right eye dominant but left hand dominant.
Yeah. I can imagine that can cause problems, if you will.
Some people learn, figure it out, and they just get used to it, and other people end up shooting their hand dominance but closing their dominant eye to sight with the other one. But then you lose like depth perception.
Yes.
So it's not as ideal, really. The new security IT guy at our work is someone I taught archery to.
Small world.
Yeah. I forgot that as well. I was like, nice to see you again. And then he was like, oh yeah. And he was like, from archery. And I was like, from the photography course. It turned out like we'd done the intro to photography course in our area together. And then a couple of years later, I taught him archery. And I remembered him from one thing and he remembered me from the other.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I forgot about the archery. And
yeah, as I said, small world.
yeah.
Go straight on.
It's especially, like I've noticed, I don't know, like there seems to be a lot of people that work in IT that enjoy photography. So, like a lot of the people that I encountered when I did like a photography course were either people I'd already met because they used to work with me and moved on to other jobs or whatever in the sort of the area we lived in, but in the same IT sort of space, or people that I then bumped into later on, like
Go straight on.
Yeah.
that same kind of thing. Yeah.
Funnily enough, I enjoy photography myself, like not on any professional level, but I do like taking pictures, either in-game or in real life.
Yeah.
I'm just not like quite too deep into it. No professional equipment, no, you know.
Probably for the
staying
best.
up to-
Yes,
Probably.
It gets very
It's an
expensive.
expensive hobby.
Well, I mean, like all things, like you're always like, what would happen if I just brought this other bit of gear? Yeah. You don't really need to most of the time.
Then again, I'm spending that money on PC equipment, so yeah. Like I bought this. I always wanted, but never really looked into it. Like a keyboard that has lights under the keys. And then it was like, okay, yeah, I'm pulling the plug. I am searching for and buying a keyboard that has lights, and just bought this one that I have for like $20, and it has quite a few features. One of the features I didn't notice on the description screen was that it also has voice detection, so it can light up when I talk, and or if it detects any sound, which is okay. I probably wouldn't buy the keyboard if I saw that before the purchase, but oh well, too late.
It's probably only just detecting sound, right? Like it's not really like recording your voice or anything.
Probably, but I have no idea. It might be sending data to China or anywhere else. I have no idea.
But I'm just going to assume that like if it costs $20, it probably doesn't have that level of sophistication in it. Or they would have to charge more.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or maybe they're making all their money by selling your voice data to people. Yeah, who knows? sell the keyboard at a loss.
Yeah, exactly. They are operators selling at a loss, but that it is low prices so that so many people buy it and then they get voice data.
Yeah, you have the same thing.
It doesn't
like
ask for internet connection, but then again, it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Since it's not like Wi-Fi or anything, it's just plugged into the PC, so I'm guessing it can just use the internet connection.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had the same sort of thing at work. You got to be careful of some stuff, right? Like we have like Power BI for most of our reporting at the moment, and like you can get quite powerful sort of like third-party visuals that you can download for it, right? And third-party like add-ons and stuff, but then you got to be careful about what it's doing with the actual data. Like some of the stuff that does AI thing will send all your data to a company which processes it, and then sends it back. Like the AI sort of then narrative summaries that they produce, and you're like, do I really want that? Probably not. It seems like a slight security risk.
Possibly, yes.
the new security guy at my work that I was talking about, sent everyone around a video to watch, and I thought it was going to be like, it was called like The Inside Man or something, right? And I thought it was going to be a thing about disgruntled staff or something, right?
Okay.
Like, but it was literally like some dude and like working his way into a company using like spycraft, or I was like kind of like, okay, like he literally faked. Well, he didn't fake. He literally launched a denial of service attack on the company, and then like waited around in the reception until someone with a visitor pass was leaving. And was like, oh, you can't take the visitor pass outside, and so they gave him the visitor pass, and he used that to get into the building, and then pretended he was there for a job interview, and got someone to lead him to the IT department where he like overheard like the problems they were having and told them how to fix it because it was an attack he initiated. And so to fight this back, he wasn't really there for an interview. They didn't actually know that because no one had double checked anything because they were all in panic. And then they hired him on a month's contract to test him out. And I was like going like this is a kind of bizarre spy type CIA operation almost, like level of stuff.
I think I actually either heard about it or seen it myself, because quite a lot of the components that you were talking about sounded familiar.
So it just wasn't what I expected it to be. Well, I was like expecting a security video called The Inside Man to be like, you know, like be careful who you get, like someone who has too much access, who's worked at the company for too long, and is, you know. I can probably pass this truck, even though we're outspeed the
one of the common responses to people when they say that they are not interesting and or important enough to get hacked, but what they don't usually think about is that while that may be true that you are not important, but what level of access you have in your company, that may be important.
Yeah. I need to get past this truck, go this way. Alright. I'll play out the back end of this truck. Yeah, so yeah. Like, there is this thing on our website that is like a self-sign-up system, and it has checks and stuff in it, like where people sign up to do stuff where you've got to like do bits and pieces, but I always thought it was kind of open to being gamed a little, but I didn't really want to. I considered offering to try and like security test it. Hey.
Hi.
But like if it was open to being gamed, it would get a friend of mine in trouble. So I haven't quite made the offer at this point.
No.
We did have one person that showed up that was like testing stuff, and he got in a hissy fit because he could log in via that website with a very easily guessable like stuff, right? It was like, how can I log into like an account on your website using what the car that just drove into the back of the truck that's beside you. Nothing either one of us did. It just did it on its own behalf. Yeah.
Ooh, one of my minions just came back with a 32,000 job delivery.
Nice.
Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, so like he was like having a hissy fit because he could sign in. Well, like the username, basically the name of our company and the password that is exactly the same as the username.
Yeah.
Right. And management came to us and were like, oh, there's a security problem. And I was like, how's this a security problem? And then they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, this is a public sign up thing. That's our account we use to test stuff. But I mean, you can literally just sign up as a member of the public and get access to all the same stuff. You know, like it's there's no security.
A problem, yes.
Yeah, it's not a security risk. It's just that, like, we needed an account to be able to test stuff occasionally with something that wasn't working on the production website, and that's that account.
Yeah. Speaking of that, there was quite actually heavily popular, like in the media, covered incident with our like a government thingy.
All
right. Someone developed a system for them. It is like a national security agency, or loosely translated.
Yeah.
And they set up a password because for the handler, and they never changed it. It was like a really stupid password because the name of the agency is like Národná bezpečnostná spoločnosť, Národný bezpečnostný úrad, which is like National Security Division, for example. And they said it to the department was like literally the first initials of the word, like NBU 123SR, which is like SR Slovakia.
Yeah.
It was quite heavily covered in the media, even foreign media. I mean, you might have heard about it.
No, I didn't hear about that one.
It's just so funny.
It does remind me of and this is a little bit more excusable because it was a long time ago, but there's like a story by the Berkeley person, Clifford Stoll, and he wrote a story called The Cuckoo's Egg, and it was all about the very early days of like the internet. And so he was on the like he did astrophotography like stuff and that at Berkeley University, and like he was like on the main trying to resolve stuff because he was like, as he put it, he said, like, I was part astrophotographer, part computer programmer, and if nothing else, I had just had both sides full. Like, the astrophotographers are like, oh, that Clifford, he's not much of an astrophotographer, but he's a damn good computer programmer. And the computer programmers are like, that Clifford, he's not much of a computer programmer, but he's a damn good astrophotographer. Right. But they basically had him in charge of the mainframe at one point, although this big mainframe system. Like, this is like the late 80s, I guess, early 90s, something like that. And he noticed this, like, discrepancy with, like, someone had used a mainframe time, but there was no charge, like, it hadn't been billed for it or something along those lines. It was like, there was only like $1.70 or 70 cents or something like that. But he tried to track it down, and what he found was there was a hacker in the system that was coming in.
Okay.
Right? And so he was like, whoa, what the hell's going on? Like, this isn't a student or a professor or anything. This is somebody from outside that's getting into our system. And so he tracked the person, and like the way he tracked them was so low tech, right, by today's standards. He basically, like, every physical line that was carrying data into the mainframe, he set up a dot matrix printer that printed out all the commands that came over that line. And so he literally had all these dot matrix printers running like all day, and he would just come in and like read through all the print offs.
Right.
And what he found was there was this person who was like going through Berkeley, but then targeting like military installations and stuff on the early net, even back as early as DARPANET. And like, and he was like going in, trying like the default username passwords that came with a lot of their setups, right?
Yes.
Whoa! Why did that truck just cross?
Oh, I don't know.
He just changed lanes straight into me.
Yep. That's what sometimes happens. Welcome to the Euro Truck Simulator 2 AI.
Yeah. So he'd get in and then he would use like a vulnerability to escalate his privileges, right?
Yeah.
And then he would be able to he put in a program that essentially was like a fake username password screen that would show up when someone first tried to log in. And so it would record what the person's credentials were and then just say, sorry, you entered your password incorrectly, and then it would automatically redirect them to the correct screen. So just look like they entered the password incorrectly and then they retried it and it worked, but it was capturing everyone's username passwords. So he was basically like, this hacker was going around getting access to military stuff, and then this guy from Berkeley would ring up the military thing and be like, you got hacked, and tell them, right? And so from the hacker's point of view, it was quite funny because from the hacker's point of view, like everybody except Berkeley was detecting him, right? And he was going through like using Berkeley a lot because they didn't detect him. But the reality is Berkeley was the only place that really detected him. They were tracking him and telling the other places like what was going on.
Okay.
But yeah, like he'll keep getting access, and then like the next day he'd be locked out because like the guy to Berkeley would have rung up the place and like told them what was happening.
Yeah. Gotcha.
It's quite an interesting story. Like most of it wouldn't work nowadays because like it was all very loosey goosey back then. But yeah.
Well, that sounds very fishy.
Yeah.
Like phishing screen. Yeah.
Yeah. But it just kind of reminded, your story kind of reminded me of that. Someone set a default username passwords and then they never got changed. Yeah. Big security risk.
Oh, okay, Carl. Thank you very much for diving into me. But yeah, that's usually how these things go.
I did a little bit of security testing on one old system we had at work many years ago. Someone built for us. And my boss was like, do we think this is secure? And I was like, I don't know, give me a day to play around with it. I'm not exactly a hacker, but I know a little bit. And so I logged in as one of the external users, right? And it gives you a report of your stuff you've done for your client, right? And then I went to the top of the report, I was like, the client ID is part of this URL. What if I change the client ID to something that's a client of a different person? Oh, hello. Full report. Yeah. Full report on what my competitor did for their client. Yeah. So we're back to my boss and we're definitely not secure.
Yeah.
Like, I'm no hacker, but that took me 10 minutes.
Yeah. As funnily enough, that is quite common vulnerability in the world. Like not securing the, not checking for access if you have access to something.
Yeah. And just relying on the URL to...
Yeah. You want to keep very right.
Yeah. No, I'm getting that. I just was trying not to climb with a car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I'm fairly certain that I've made those mistakes myself when we were in my early programming adventures, if you will.
Yep.
I do try to pay attention to it nowadays, but I'm fairly certain I still sometimes make that mistake. Not hopefully not all often, but
yeah. I mean, it can be quite easy to do as well.
Yeah, nothing warns you about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the data. Done. Moving on.
Yeah, and most of the time when you're programming something up, you're like, I'm trying to make it functional. And then later on, someone's like, this thing where you like made it functional also made it very insecure. And you're like, God damn it. There's that thing between like user friendliness and security. Like the more hoops you make the users jump through, the more secure it is, but the less they like using it.
That is true. That is true.
Which is a real problem sometimes. I think I mentioned this the other day, but we had that discussion at my work actually recently, where they were talking about different systems that they were considering, like whether or not they need to replace them and upgrade them. And in a meeting, my boss was like to some people that use the system, and they were like, "Do you enjoy this system?" They're like, "No, this system's great. The way we can do all this stuff with it." And then I was like, just a counterpoint, but I get why you love the system, because it lets you change whatever the hell you want about whatever you want. I was like, but from a data point of view, that's extremely frustrating. And they were like, what? And I'm like, you keep changing stuff. And I'm trying to create reports about stuff. Yeah. And it changes. Like, I'm like, you don't always use the same dates for the same purpose, and it's just like it just lets them do whatever they want, which is great from their point of view, and a little less great from mine. Like the only way
I've worked for a client without going into much detail. The project manager was somewhat literate in programming and in databases, but like not too much, but somewhat.
Yeah.
And what they used the Postgres database, and what he liked to do was just log into a database and change data or add data manually. And it sometimes, quite often actually, caused problems, because not entirely sure if you know how Postgres works, or can work rather. It uses a separate store for incrementing IDs. Which is the primary key, which usually has to be unique.
Yeah.
He would just log into the database, added a row without incrementing the sequence, which is the store that stores the primary key for the table, and it used to cause a lot of problems. Like, we added a functionality, but in few months it broke completely, because the software wasn't able to create
let me
when the user was creating the record through the UI.
Yeah. So let me guess, he would add something, and then the next time something needed to be written to that table, the front end is crashing and throwing up a primary key constraint violation error.
Yes,
or
exactly. Because the separate store in PostgreSQL, the sequence was giving him like a number 6, but in the meantime he manually created in database in the table like number 6, 7, 8, but without incrementing the sequence. Just like it took quite a lot of complaining from multiple sources for him to stop doing it. I have no idea whether he actually has, because I stopped working with them like 2 years ago at this point, but
yeah,
he used to do that quite a lot, and it was a poor talking point on pretty much every other stand-up call.
Yeah.
Every other week.
I mean, I can get someone doing it once or twice, right? Like, because they didn't understand the way the primary key generation is working, right?
The funny thing is, he did understand. It was explained to him several times, and he said, yes, I won't do it, but give it a month, and he did it again. Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. Like, after it gets explained to you, I mean, I had the same thing with me, right? Like, I was covering someone a couple of years ago, right? And part of their job was to manage. Well, they just managed all the configuration of like our main financial system before it got replaced by this new one. Right. And so one of the tasks they did was that they changed purchase order approval routes when managers were on leave, right? So it's like you'd log a purchase order, and if it was within a certain amount of money, it would go to one manager, and if it was a higher amount of money, it would go to another manager. But if, like, say, one of those managers was on leave, then it would just go to them and sit there and not get approved because it was waiting for them to approve it. It was in their queue. Mm-hmm. I am running out of fuel again. We just passed the petrol station. That was
Shit,
unfortunate
just like
timing.
you too.
Quite, but I think you
Unfortunate
should be able to make it to the city.
Yeah,
Also high cut.
it is high. So yeah, so I would like I was so like she went away and then like it was a period. Well, I think it was like over Christmas or something. I was covering her, and there was a whole bunch of like other managers that were coming and going on leave and stuff. So she had left like sort of instructions about how to change the purchase order routes and stuff. But you had to go through and change each one manually, and there were like patterns to it. And so I was like, like, I mean, I know what the underlying table is for this. I could just SQL this. It'll be a lot quicker than changing each one manually. Oop. And so...
Maybe not.
Yeah, no, well, no, it was a lot quicker. But then she came back and she was like, what did you do? And I was like, oh, so I did this. And she's like, all right, I understand why you would do it that way. But one thing you didn't realize is that the front end, when you change the approval route, will reroute the purchase orders that were already in the queue that was sitting there to the other person. And if you change it via the SQL approach, you're only changing it for new purchase orders. So you're leaving all the ones that were in the queue still sitting in the queue. And I was like, right. You know. And so like, I didn't make that mistake again. Next time I used to cover it. Yeah, like I can make a mistake once, maybe twice, but you know, I don't keep making it.
Yep.
And she wasn't even angry. She was. She wasn't even angry.
Real life, on the other hand, totally different story.
That is real life, woman. Don't out me to the viewers.
You will definitely make the same mistake
if you want to stop.
twice.
Yeah, we'll get gas up here.
There's work real life, and then there's real life. Outside of work, real life.
Outside of work, real life.
Recomputing. Never mind. I'll find
My
a new
tanking
When you're at work,
place
you're
was
semi-professional. When you're
taken over by an
outside of work,
NPC.
you're just like, howdy.
Hey, how rude.
Howdy,
Alright. So I changed the bottom bit of my truck, honey, to try and get more stability and better pulling thing. I didn't realize that.
Doesn't how you pull into the petrol station?
No, it's not that. I just didn't realize that it reduced the amount of, because that's where the fuel tank is, so it has a much smaller fuel tank now. Which is fine, but I just need to stop for gas more often.
Go straight on.
I'll get out this way. Yeah, I can. Wee.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Did you get up early to play Legion Remix?
Yeah, maybe.
Wee.
I don't know.
I think Peter and Rachel were feeling the same thing you were, that like you end up getting carried by the people that got through and got high gear before it all got sort of slowed down.
Yeah.
And they were getting a little frustrated, I think, based on messages in their Discord thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, I'm playing this and then we'll have lunch, and then at some point this afternoon I have to mow the lawns, but we can do some alt leveling or something together if you like, at some point.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit stage right.
only because they're comparing themselves to like Forrest.
Yeah, well, Forrest was ridiculous, right? He just, I don't know. I feel like he didn't sleep for like 4 days.
Yeah.
At the very least, he didn't go to work.
Well, not for very long.
All right.
Oh, not here. Not here.
Yeah, definitely not there. Those arrows are surprisingly solid.
Would have guessed.
Right.
Exit right. You must be getting... I don't think this was all that long a trip, was it? Really?
It was like 700, 800, I think.
We are locked to 90 as well, so...
Well,
that's probably why it feels like it's taking longer,
probably.
yeah.
But we are almost there, like 12 kilometers from the target.
Nice.
Red light, too bad, so sad. Okay, this is a roundabout that I actually do have to pay attention.
I saw that car coming and slowed down so I didn't T-bone it, or it didn't T-bone me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Come on! What's the better bone in
I
between?
need to stay in the left lane
Get ready to turn right.
and then turn off. Cool.
Right.
Turn right.
Is it starting to rain? Yes, it is.
Well, not for me, not yet anyway.
Go straight on.
Super Trouble, whoop. God damn it. Alright, didn't tip over, I'm good. Super Trouble showed up in stream earlier, honey. It was saying that Wizard 101 has gone to consoles.
Oh!
Left. And then turn left.
Which is giving me the impression that maybe he wants people to play Wizard 101 with, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll ask him later.
Get ready to turn left.
He also subscribed to the stream, which is pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Turn left.
I did run a red light. You are correct, that was my fault. But, I mean...
Wee wee.
Oh, I have immunity to traffic.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're just cheat. Cheating. It's cheating.
I still have to pay for repairs to the truck.
Cheating. Cheating.
Makes the game a bit more fun because I can just...
What police car? There's no such thing as police cars.
Well, it's definitely such a thing as police cars. You've seen the video where Ed ended up on top of one. He'd still be in jail if there was traffic violations. Also, I was introducing Kat to Aries and Siri last night, as well as some of their friends on some bunch of shorts.
Yeah.
Ed quite likes those shorts as well.
And then turn
Very much so, yes. Wait, what? Oh, here. Bonk.
Whee!
keep right. And then turn right.
Yeah, I've also seen some shorts from the people that they play with, like
Josu
Aurora
and Bora,
yeah,
they're quite
also,
funny
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, they also lean into the naughty side of the things. Okay, bonk it of 2.
I
Never
still have the
mind.
tag on. I can.
Yeah.
Can you even do crowd control with Euro Truck Sim?
I don't think so. I can check, but I don't think so.
Keep left and then turn left.
Dark will just spawn traffic all the time.
Probably.
Turn left.
We are finished. That's slightly less alarming than the normal.
Normal doom and gloom, yes.
Yeah. Look, see, Dark, excellent job. I've done an excellent job. Alright. Let me get rid of that tag though. There you go. It's taken care of. What I should also do is see if I can find another used truck for sale. It's in reasonable condition. I mean, that one's pretty good. 86. Maybe there's a cheaper right-hand drive one. 43. It's not too bad, actually.
My parking prowess when unnoticed. I will remember this.
It's not for me, though. I think my Berlin has room for more trucks. Alright. Alright, we need to find a new driver for that truck. Either one of these guys looks reasonable. This are you, Jacob, to my Berlin plant. Alright. And then we need to the reason I thought he was fine is because he already has 2 in NPR, right? So we're just gonna go, or ADR, sorry, NPR, Jesus. We're just gonna do that, and he can keep pushing those up, and that should get him some reasonably well-paid jobs. Finishing in 22 hours and 2 hours. Yeah, lots of people finishing stuff. All right. Jobs, external contracts. Where are we? Berlin. We can get. Should we go back through the scary forest?
If you want to.
So I can find one. There we go. Bracket reach. They don't seem to wear out very quickly with the drivers. Alright. How many kilometers? 81 kilometers to pick this job up. What? Doesn't give me a teleport option either.
Hasn't given me one yet either, but it's right outside of the city.
So yeah, it wouldn't really work, would it? Because you'd end up teleporting to the city anyway.
Keep left,
Yep, pretty much.
and then turn left. Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I'm still on the route, I think.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Keep left and then turn left. Okay.
Turn left.
This way. I mean, some of those are right turns, but that is because the GPS is weird sometimes.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Go up here.
Turn right.
I feel like this is the same. Alright. Let's go get the delivery and take it to the spooky Halloween castle
Straight on.
in the land of weird stuff.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Parked cars, let's not crash into those. That would be bad. Should also get rid of this.
Only for your wallet.
Yeah, the wallet's not really much of a
Virtual
problem.
one at
And
that.
then turn left.
Yeah, the wallet's not even really that much
Also,
of a
there
problem.
are crashed cars in front of me. Okay, they started moving when I was passing them.
Yep.
Keep left.
I think. Possibly not. Yeah, nope, didn't hit it.
It looks like it's just rerouting anyway.
Yeah, but I'm turning around.
Okay.
It was really unclear as to where I was supposed to go.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure either. Whee!
You had a drink this morning?
Yeah, I grabbed myself an energy drink out of the fridge this morning.
I'd do the same.
This is a nice highway.
Probably should have just continued straight. You are now ahead of me.
The GPS is like rerouting you to a better option.
Wouldn't go as far as better, but I did lose some time on turning around twice, but yes.
Keep left.
Gonna make a cheesecake this weekend, Ed?
once I'm over.
We would like you to send some.
I'm sure it will be fresh by the time it gets to the other side of the world.
Well, we'll just freeze it and pack it in like ice packs.
Or that. Yes.
Not that one. We want to go past this and then up and over.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Whee!
Hello.
Hello.
I saw you down there.
I saw you up there.
Yeah, I just saw it on stream. Car, move, please. You are too slow.
Alright. Alright. Driving along. I barely crashed today.
True. Can confirm.
I probably just
Keep right, and then
probably just jinxed myself.
Possibly. Also, other option being that we mucked around in the forest for quite some time.
Yeah, but the forest feels like a place I would normally crash.
turn right.
I mean, technically you did, but yes.
A few scrapes. A few scrapes on a few trees doesn't count.
Go straight on.
Okay.
Do you ever find yourself driving on the wrong side
Yes.
of the road?
Like
That's
now.
the problem.
And then turn
That's
left.
the
Right now I'm driving on the wrong side of the road.
If we go travelling, we might just have to
Turn left.
take the train.
I mean, the
At the round.
What?
the Europeans think I'm driving on the right side of the road, but
How often do you find yourself actually going to drive on the wrong side of the road? The actual wrong side of the road.
Exit now.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go here. That was very unclear.
Okay, let's find a new route.
No, let's just turn around. It's not supposed to set these things up.
Computer.
If I'm not paying attention, what happens is that sometimes I'll take a corner and I'll instinctively swing into what I think is the correct lane, like the correct side of the road when I turn, but it's not, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's the main problem.
You
Like,
instinctively go to jump on the wrong side of the road.
yeah. So sometimes when I'm taking a corner, I'll instinctively just corner like I would if I was actually driving, and I end up on the wrong side of the road. I don't really know how to explain that. It's just it kind of happens. Doesn't happen all that often, but it all happens every now and then.
You've got such a long-winded way of explaining it.
Yes, I do.
So annoying.
Yes, I'm a very bad teacher because I get into too much specifics about stuff.
Technically, that might also make you a great teacher, but yes.
It depends on what, like, if you're trying to teach the basics of something. Like,
Well, I was just asking you a really, really basic question, and you were giving some long, convoluted response.
Yeah.
To tell me that yes, you occasionally do drive on the wrong side of the road.
Like
But
someone.
no, there's got to be some convoluted, long, drawn-out reason. That's it. Or no, I'm just used to driving on the other side of the road.
I'm just gonna follow Ed for a bit. I'm sure he'll take me to a petrol station and a portal.
At least you won't be on the wrong side of the road.
No, I'm just.
Technically, he is on the right. Maybe not correct, but right.
That's right. Well, you know what I mean? Like, when you're driving straight down a road, like, you're not tending to suddenly go, oh, I need to be on the other side of the road. It's just sometimes when you're taking a corner, your brain just is on automatic mode. And boom, and then suddenly you go, ah, crap. I'm staring into incoming traffic.
I just ask because
That's the
we
more
drive on the
extreme
left
option,
over
yes.
here, and there's, you know, arrows on the road to make sure that you know you're on the right side of the road.
There is no arrows on the road here. Or at least, not in most places.
Well, that's because so many people do driving here. They come to visit.
That's not
They
quite
drive,
true. But
self-drive.
Did I go the wrong way?
They
No,
self-drive
no.
themselves
Yeah,
No,
around the
okay.
country.
Excellent, excellent. Good.
So we need to make sure they know what side of the fucking road
this is
they're
a
on.
complicated intersection.
Do, do, do.
We need them to know that if they're on the wrong, they've got arrows coming towards them, they're on the wrong fucking side of the road.
Yeah,
You should be able to see me now where I am.
not
take the
really.
Right side.
Oh no, I see you up there. Didn't have your name on it, but I recognize the
Yep.
design on the side of the trailer. So
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so what Kat's talking about is that in very touristy spots in New Zealand, they have arrows on the roads a lot of the time, pointing in the direction the lane is supposed to go. Just because, like, you have a lot of people from Europe and the US come over and then get, like, you know, confused.
Yes.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
It is cutting off traffic.
Which is in fact the right side of the road, but it's the wrong side of the road here.
It's alright, he shouldn't have been there. That's right.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It's definitely not my fault.
Absolutely not. Alright.
Also, I didn't hit him. It's just, you know,
Is there a New
made
Zealand
him slow down
simulator?
forcefully.
What was the question, honey?
Is there a New Zealand truck simulator?
I don't believe there is a New Zealand
You
truck
should
simulator.
fucking hit that. That would be awesome.
There was someone a few years ago that was working on New Zealand and Australia area, but I don't. The thread didn't quite specify whether they finished it or released it.
Fair.
It was like a mod for Euro Truck Simulator.
It said someone was working on a mod for Euro Truck Simulator that would basically do New Zealand and Australia,
Oh yeah.
but he's not sure if they finished it or not.
Trying to drive a big truck around New Zealand roads.
Well, people do it, including my own family members. What? Decoupling? Why am I decoupling?
Well, you were
That's
Dylan
not what I
does
wanted
it,
to do.
but Dylan,
Wrong button.
Wrong button.
Annie? I think
What?
the other Dylan drives trucks too.
The other Dylan. Dylan, your side.
Yes. Robin's Dylan.
Maybe it just goes in the name. Maybe if you're named Dylan, you're destined to drive trucks.
It might even be logging trucks.
Alright. Look, honey, I'm going for a portal to a magical land.
Oh. How'd you get there from your truck? Fuck.
Magic portal. Shit.
Yes, I'm sure they have magic portals all over the UK.
That's how the Fae get you. You know, you're just driving along in your truck and boom, magic portal. Oh no. See, look. Now I've got to drive through the creepy forest.
That's the wrong game. The wrong game!
Is it the wrong game?
Yeah. I thought the forest was about the creepy forest.
Where is forest? I've got to drive the truck down.
It is creepy.
It is creepy, yeah.
Run, forest, run.
It gets quite narrow in places as well.
Yes, especially around the turns.
Yeah. So you gotta be a bit careful. Sometimes.
Like driving through the terrace.
Yeah. I drove through the Ecoterras with a giant trailer on the back. Oh, loan installments were taken out.
Even in the land of magic.
Yeah, even in the land of magic, the bank can get you.
Yep.
I suppose my bank account is still in the mortal world. It's just surprising it's surprising it actually tells you here. Like,
yep. Apparently they did get Wi-Fi.
yep.
Is this at least uncovering new routes for you?
No, not really.
Darn.
That road would have, but I'm not sure where it went.
It's a about. There is nothing there.
Fair enough.
I mean, drive through it if you want to later, but it'll just turn you around.
Yep.
Back onto the road.
Oop,
Do you want to go through the mine?
Is that
I can
the?
navigate us to it. Just asking.
Is that the? When you say mine, are you talking the cave up by the witch's house, or?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe on the way out.
Okay.
It seemed to be easier to get to on the way out.
Not really, but sure.
Hey!
Finding a new route.
Give me a second here, I just wanna... I'm not actually sure if this does anything, but I'll do it anyway. Let's give Draggy Wifey, aka Rinny, shout out. I don't think she actually streams on this account though. Like, but she does make YouTube videos though.
Hi, Minnie!
That is my partner Kat saying hi. It not only makes YouTube videos, she's recently started doing the editing for them as well. Taking
For you?
No. So her wife used to do the editing, and now she does a lot of the editing as well. To try and, you know, help out. Which is cool. Learning new skills. Alright. I am driving a truck in Enchanted Forest to Ginormous Castle. Baby editor. I mean, so am I really. I do very basic editing. I don't even use a proper editing tool when I edit my videos. I use like Adobe like Rush, like the baby Adobe editor.
I mean, define proper tools. So just the other day I was, like I was making a recording for something, and there were parts of the recording that were repeating, and I wanted to speed them up and add some accompanying tests via my fast forwarding, and I didn't even pick up like a UI program. All I did was just FFmpeg and just hit the terminal and just a few commands, quite a long command actually, and just did that. So you know, defined proper tool.
Well, yeah, it doesn't do very good. Like, doesn't do green screens or anything. It's just, I mean, it is a tool, proper tool, I guess. It's just not a very. It doesn't have a lot of the more powerful features.
Basic.
I'm driving, honey, up the skeleton of a giant dragon.
Right. That seems like a logical place for a truck.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's definitely a road. Shortly I'll be driving over the top of the dragon's spine. Which is very bumpy.
I can see.
You're concerned about what, sorry? I remember we used to make Windows Movie Maker to make AMVs. Yeah, well, I mean, if it works, it works. Don't think I did.
No? Interesting.
Uh,
It was quite popular.
Yeah, I know it's quite popular. I just don't think it was even something I did.
Okay.
I successfully driven over the dragon's spine. We're heading up to the ginormous fantasy castle.
Eat it. We've got to save the princess from the dragon.
Oh, we're just delivering Halloween stuff. It's basically, yeah.
Also, the dragon is already dead, so the princess doesn't.
Rock up to the Adams family.
As Ed points out, Rennie's like, "You're cracking my spine." Well, she's a dragon VTuber. Quite a nice model too. I like your model. It's.
I'll have free massage. With 20-ton truck, but you know, free massage.
Well, you know, if you're a dragon,
Yeah.
20-ton truck is nothing.
Yep.
All right. To the ginormous fantasy castle that I would buy if I ever won Powerball in Lotto in somewhere where the Powerball is much higher than it is in New Zealand. So at the moment it's up to 23 million, and I don't think 23 million New Zealand would buy this castle.
Probably not.
One would in fact like to live in a castle.
I would like to live in a castle. Living in a castle would be awesome. If I had the, like, assuming that I had the money not only just to buy the castle, but also to pay for a housekeeper or something, because I don't think maintaining the castle would be a lot of fun. Alright. I'd also need a few more modern conveniences than this castle likely has. We're in a no collision zone, so we'll just drive right up the back of this truck.
Your destination. Your route guide is now fixed.
Alright. We have delivered the stuff. I could probably actually park up to do this, but force of habit. Dum, 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 dum.
It's where this dog just wakes up to eat.
Oh, she's old now. She like wakes up to bark at people, eat, and then reposition somewhere else and have a nap.
Yeah.
She's like a cat now.
Okay.
The professional parking on this location is quite interesting. Not sure if you can see where I'm backing into.
Not at the moment, but give me a second. Where should we go? Austria? Does have the highest payout.
Time to get the job done.
Alright, where are you? Have you ever drive around? I hear your horn.
That's what she said, sorry.
Well, she's past the normal lifespan for a breed, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Where are you anyway? Trying to find you.
I'm right here.
I don't see you. Where are you? He's a ghost truck now. So, no, where are you actually? You like hidden in the tree or in a bush or something?
Oh, I'm in the entrance. When you look at the castle itself, there is like an archway, and I'm inside that one.
Look at the castle itself, huh?
Yeah.
Look over here somewhere.
Little more from no, to the left from the spot where you take photos.
To the left from that bit of the castle.
Yes. And then once you pass it, look to the right. Hello.
Hello.
This is the delivery space for when you pick the professional parking.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta have the reversing sounds on a truck.
But no coppers.
No coppers. Do you want the police to arrest me? Have you seen my truck driving?
No coppers.
Woman, here I am driving trucks all over Europe.
That's cheating.
All over Europe to support my family, which includes you.
No popo.
And you want me to be arrested? How harsh is that?
Make football interesting viewing.
Wait, right.
Watch when you get
What are you saying, Ed?
Nothing.
on you.
I didn't say anything.
She's like, gonna make for more interesting viewing. She's thinking of the content. Oh, natural content creator instincts going on. Alright. Let's go do a drive-by of the witch's place and check out this cave we skipped earlier.
You're hungry.
Okay, almost ran into your backside because you were slow.
Yeah,
Also turn right.
I know, I was looking for the turn. Here it is. Do, 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 do. Oh.
Don't start that horrible trying to sing shit. Don't talk to your viewers.
I can talk to my viewers if I want to. They're tough. They can handle it.
Yeah, they know. I don't know, man. Sounds dodgy.
Here I am getting flamed by my own missus. Harsh. She's right though, I can't sing.
Makes all sorts of weird noises come from the other room and I'll go, what the hell is that? And he's like, I'm singing on my best. Oh, what that's called.
I can sing if I want to.
No, you can't.
Well, I can't see well, but... Whoop.
I'm pretty sure if you got up and sang at the karaoke, they'd clap at the end because you were finished.
I did karaoke once and I got a compliment.
Yeah.
He was very enthusiastic. Still counts.
Take a left into the cave.
That was the night he didn't come home and he said drinks got spiked.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Full face.
Ooh, spooky cave.
Hence why I was saying it is a mine.
Yeah. Does look very mine-ish. Maybe we should... Maybe is there any dwarves?
Not that I could see.
Ooh. Very cool. Also spider webs.
Yep. Obviously an abandoned mine.
Yep. Filled with bugs. Dwarves haven't cleared them out yet.
The other one.
Yep. We need to tell Hoxies.
Clipped something there.
Yeah, you hit the support rod for the roof.
Well, I'm sure they don't need all the support beams for the roof to be there. Like, you know, we can take out a couple, surely. Alright, looks like we found the exit.
Yeah, and you want to take a left.
I want to be able to actually get... What the?
I think you hit the support beam again.
I'm going to try and back up.
Okay.
I cannot go anywhere.
Okay.
I'm...
That's a pickle. Now you should be able to because the track like landed. Maybe try moving forward. Maybe disengage your parking bag.
Yeah. You say I want to take a lift here? Yep.
Yes.
Back to the forest.
Yes.
Alright. We got clear of the mine. We're mining. Oop. Let's not drive off the edge of the cliff.
Ideally.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying with it being more atmospheric during the night.
Yes. Whee! Alright. We've re-entered the forest. Let's go this way. So, can't really go any other way, but up here we should be able to take a left for some unexplored territory. guessing we want to go this way.
I mean, you could have gone straight. That was just a small loop.
Ah, okay. Can I go this way? It looks like it connects up. Whoop. Slightly chaotic. Oh, I'm not getting caught on. Tree trunks. These narrow bits are a bit rough to drive sometimes.
To be fair, the forests usually aren't made to be comfortable for trucks.
That's just domesticated trucks or trailers. I mean, if you have a wild truck, that's a different story.
Well, yes.
I'm guessing this is just a loop around, but I'm going to go check it out anyway. I haven't been this way yet.
Take a left. Too late. Never mind.
Sorry.
No, it's just a loop. That's all.
This looks like it almost joins back up to the other road.
Disconnect back to the exit, yes.
Oh, that's fine.
If you take a left.
Alright. We'll get out of the creepy forest and back to the creepy other world. The one with taxes and jobs and stuff. It's even worse.
And loans, yes.
Yeah, and loans. Alright. I have successfully returned
Time to hit the road.
to the modern world. Oh, there's a movie swing here I haven't picked up. Alright. We have a hotel. We have a car park. We are anywhere on the outskirts of Berlin, right? Oh no, wherever we pulled out to the destination. That's right.
Yeah, we are near. Well, we are actually between Slovenia and Austria.
We have what would be a particularly picturesque beach, I imagine, if it was daylight. Well, we'll.
There is no beach now.
Well, it was either a beach or a lakefront, because they had boats on it.
Oh, okay.
And then a petrol station.
Sorry, I'm taking up the view.
All good. Your truck is worthy of a view. Where am I going? This way? This is going to take me around in a circle. Where's the exit? Over here, maybe.
Turn right.
Yes, turn right. I understand. Oh, great voice of the machine. Oh, it cracked me up at work yesterday, by the way. We had this thing they do called Tech Talks, where people talk about technology that they've done stuff with. And it doesn't actually have to be work related. So one of the guys we hired as a data analyst actually did a master's degree where his thesis was about telescopic baffle systems for cameras on satellites. And so he was giving us like a sort of a talk about that, which was actually interesting. We had like done all this like advanced maths and stuff to like work out a whole bunch of things, because there wasn't really to like automate the design of sort of the ideal like telescopic baffle system, depending on what your starting parameters were. And to save a lot of people a lot of manual work and that. Alright, and so one of the other data analysts was like, oh, your formula seems to be based on blah 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 blah's law about like hydraulics and fluid and stuff, and this guy just looked at him and went, no, not at all. I was just laughing to myself, just going like that was a whole like, oh, this person's coming off super smart, so I have to appear to be smart as well, and then just got the no, not at all response.
I mean, the approaches could have been similar, just, you know, maybe he did actually recognize the approach, just wasn't based on it specifically.
I think the formula just ended up looking similar, but it probably was maybe in its layout or something, yeah, but wasn't really based on that kind of thing. So that just cracked me up a little bit. Not that funny.
Understandable.
It was. Oh, keep left. All right. Oh, it's raining.
Keep right, honey. Honey.
No,
keep right.
This one said keep left.
What?
Not like the side of the road. It was just lanes. So there was branching lanes. Whee! It is 16 kilometers to Hendon. We're trucking. I've turned left.
Get ready. Turn left. Turn left. Go straight up.
It's a rainy night. My GPS is leading me to some deserted middle of nowhere spot. And when I get there, she's going to be This is the end.
Yeah, with the shining side, the Butcher.
Turn right.
We're down here.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm trusting my GPS.
Yeah, I'm more or less having the same problem. Like, it should be... Oh, yeah, it's down here. Okay. I come down the back of this alleyway by these rubbish bins, and...
It's all over now.
and she's like, it's all over now. Like... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. External contacts. From the place we're at, which seems to be this place. Do we want to go back to the castle for the last round trip?
Sure.
A good delivery. This was here somewhere, right? Let's get that up, 26 kilometers. Good. Lay it out this way.
Possibly.
It's not clear. Oh yeah, it looks like it.
Turn right. Go straight up. At the roundabout, pick the second exit. Exit now.
Alright. Off we go. One last trip up the castle.
We are going on an adventure.
This one last trip up the castle for the stream anyway.
Fair.
Keep right.
Whoop, I've noticed, I don't pay very close attention to it, but I have noticed the stream viewership has been interesting, this stream.
Meaning?
Normally it sits at like, normally it sits at like 3 or 4, say, you know, give or take 1. It doesn't change very much. Sorry, I was braking to avoid a fire truck or ambulance or something. But this time round it's been jumping all over the place. Like I've had moments where it's been 13 viewers, 11 viewers. They'll drop down and they'll climb back up. Every time I see it climb up to like 13 or 11 viewers, I'm like, did I miss a raid? Or like, where did these viewers come from?
Yeah. I mean, the Euro Truck Simulator content at the moment might be somewhat interesting to viewers, I would imagine.
That's true.
Also, you missed a turn.
Yeah, I realised that. I was turning off my windscreen wipers and...
Left, and then turn left.
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, the
Also-
GTS content might be somewhat interesting because of the event, so maybe that attracted people
I
to
also
your stream as well.
had a bit of a lag spike and ended up crashing into the back of a police officer. Hello, police officer.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Get out of the way, police officer.
Speedrunning jail.
I have diplomatic immunity. Would you mind getting out of the way, officer? There we go. We'll just push you a bit. That should be fine. Oh! That should be... This should be, somewhat fine. I sort of pushed the officer halfway over into a hedge. That's not the
Not
end
sure
of
if
it.
you've seen the videos on YouTube, that is like a parody-ish thing of solo leveling. It's called sister leveling.
I've seen like videos. I haven't really watched them, but I've seen where
That's
like
fine. You know the concept.
yeah.
Which is I'm just saying that because of the conversation like 30 seconds ago. That fortunately you are not in sister leveling, so there will not be a route for that. And again, you missed a turn.
How the hell did I miss? Alright, we're just gonna loop the loop.
Be right back.
Where was my turn? How did I miss it? We will not allow this madness to continue. Still getting used to not having a big navigation screen. Finding a new route. So in here, I might just go in here. Where's my trailer? There's my trailer. Oh, I thought I was about to crash into something there, but it turned out to just be it. That's fine. Searching trailer. Alright. You can let us out if you want. A petrol station, but it doesn't have swirlies. That one, I guess. Is that even on the right side of the road, though? I feel like it's not. Where are we going? Are you there? I feel like he's gone to have a toilet break or something.
I guess you missed me saying be right back.
I did. Sorry.
I am back. No worries.
I was having a look for the closest place with a swirly, but I feel like it's on the wrong side of the road. It does look like maybe we could loop around to it.
Yeah, just loop around to that, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want to lead on?
Sure.
We have the goods for the castle. Turn left. I accidentally turned right. Because my brain was going... But we can spin around this car park, I'm sure. I'm very on to it today.
Obviously.
Yes.
It's usually me that gets worse as the night continues, but well, I guess.
I'm not really
Not
getting
today.
worse. I'm just not waking up properly.
Let's find a new route.
Oop.
Fair. What
What the hell
what
happened
is
there?
this car doing? Okay, it slammed its brakes and then it backed into me. Like, what?
Where was to go?
I guess NPCs being NPCs, but, you know.
This isn't really working the way I intended it to. I think I'm... Oh, yeah, no, I've worked free.
Go straight on.
These NPCs are very NPC-ish in this game.
Yes.
They take their role
That is the
seriously.
proper technical term.
Yeah.
Turn left.
They take their role very seriously as NPCs.
Being annoying and stuff, yes.
Yep. Do random things, drive into you. Alright.
Go straight on.
Looks like you've caught up.
I have.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit to the right. That's that direction.
Come on, truck. Okay. I was going to sell it if it dropped a unit of speed. Unfortunately, it did not. So it is safe for now.
Excellent. Good news. Good news, truck.
I didn't pay for 780 horsepower for nothing.
That is true.
Oh, this is a... Okay.
Alexa, off.
Slightly fast for a...
Right. Take this.
for a roundabout, but oh well.
Exit now. Keep left.
Don't know why my Alexa started playing the news in the background back there.
Keep right.
Yeah, I heard you yelling at her.
I heard her saying something and I took my headphones off and she was going, Ukraine President Vladimir...
Move it, truck. Oh, it's a red light. Nah, we got a green light. Let's go.
Yes, that's... Alright.
Now, of course, it is going in the same direction as we are.
Why am I so slow to get started on this hill? Like, I know I don't have 780 horsepower, but like, I'm not that terrible on the horsepower. Like 550 or something. Oh, damn it, truck. You're embarrassing me.
It's doing its best.
It is.
Not a lot, but it's doing its best.
Alright.
You caught up.
Yes, I eventually got moving.
Yes. Well, see, if it gets moving, it stays the course, so that's good. May take a while to get moving, but hey.
Yeah, it doesn't like hill starts. That much just will serve him. It's like I need more momentum.
Also, if you are missing the... What the hell was that bus doing? For me, it clipped into the wall.
I did
anyway,
not see that, but that could have just been
yeah.
me not paying attention.
As I was saying, if you are missing the more detailed map, you can cycle through F3 and it will actually show you up top the closer map.
That's okay. I'm just getting used to it at the moment.
Okay. Like I use it if I need it. Like it's not. It's just I'm just annoyed with the default map because it just sits there obstructing like 1/5 of the entire screen.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. You want to slow car?
Yeah, I haven't had a quick play with it.
You are too slow, truck.
Right. And then exit right.
Please don't turn. Please don't turn, god damn it.
Oh!
Right.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Well, that happens, I guess.
Oh, wow, okay. That may have been the most impressive not caused by me crash I've been involved in.
I'm sorry.
At least this other truck got out of the way. Oh.
True.
Oh,
It's
see?
out of the way.
We're very sorry, truck. It apologizes. I don't know how the tow people are going to get you in that area. They might have to cut the barrier to get you out, but that's
Not our problem.
not that's correct. Not our problem.
Well, okay, that's a clip, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already added a marker in the stream for it.
Because of course. Anyway.
At the roundabout. Take the second.
This is what it looks like when the stars align in against you.
Exit now.
Yeah. I was like how you jinxed yourself by going, please don't turn, truck, please don't turn. The truck's like, well, of course I'm going to turn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just gas up since I'm conveniently here.
No.
Alright. Back up to 124,000 again. Slightly ridiculous.
Yeah, I started with like 580, I think, this stream, and I am at 923. My minions have been busy.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Alright. Back to the castle.
Back to the castle, indeed. Do you want me to lead through, or do you want to keep exploring?
Nah, just drive through, it's fine.
That didn't quite answer my question, but okay. Now you go find your road. You will get there eventually.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually, it's fine. Let's go this way.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were close enough. I'm trying to actively holding myself back from using it all the time. Just trying to only use it when you are far, but didn't think you were close enough.
I don't mind if you use it, it's fine. Where are we going?
Places! To the castle.
Crashing into trees, apparently.
Also that, yes.
Alright. Let's see if we can just back up just a little bit. Should be enough. Maybe that's not enough.
Yeah, I don't recommend getting stuck. Obviously.
Us. Understood.
I'm just saying, I did get stuck at some point when I was playing during the day, and yeah, I had to abandon the job. I wasn't able to get unstuck.
Yes, understood. Well, which way should I go here? I think I can go this way. Recomputing. You're not computing at all. The GPS doesn't work in the forest, lady. We know this.
I mean, technically it could, now that you have uncovered a straight path to it, but yeah, I guess not.
Straight path is a little bit of an exaggeration.
What did I say?
I said you were like, technically it could now that you've uncovered a straight path to it, and I was like, I feel like a straight path is a little bit of an exaggeration. Should I be going this way?
Yeah, I didn't quite mean to say straight, I meant to say a path. But yeah, okay, fair enough.
I think this way works. Maybe. And then this way.
This area is just so beautiful during the night. They really outdid themselves this time.
Yeah.
I've got several accessories for my cabin. One of them being like the bobblehead figurines, and one of them is a dog. And when just as I was saying that they outdid themselves, the bobblehead started to go up and down, like the dog agreed with me. It's just quite a nice coincidence.
Well, this looks like a little loop-to-loop. It navigated this much better than me. That's alright.
I've been here a lot more times than you.
That is true. Alright, I'm on the right path now. Through the spooky forest. To the dragon. Yeah.
Also, now I can appreciate the map even more since it's nighttime, and you know I am sitting with my back towards the windows.
Wait,
so now there is no daylight flooding, and it's even more beautiful.
Oh, apparently I'm taking the long route. Oh, screw it. Somehow I ended up on the Witch's Road. Doesn't matter, it'll get me there.
Yes.
Down, down, down,
that
down
road is
the Witch's Road.
Quite preferred for me because of the lighting.
Yeah, it is a nice road.
This is actually my 14th delivery.
14th delivery.
14th, yeah.
To the castle?
For the event. For the event in total.
Oh, for the event in total. So you're one short of the 15 deliveries you need.
Yes. But will be after I deliver this one.
Yeah. Well, we can take a delivery from here back to somewhere else. That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Because that'll cover off my 3 deliveries to and from the castle.
Yep.
Whee! Yeah, calling it the Witch's Road reminded me of the Disney Plus series based on Agatha Harkness.
I'm not aware of any, so you will have to explain if you want.
So there was there was a Disney Plus series based on the Scarlet Witch, right?
Okay.
And then like you found out that she enslaved an entire town and was spinning everyone to her will because she was upset about losing vision at the end of the sort of like the whole Avengers Endgame stuff.
Yes.
And then so she sort of had a little bit of a mental breakdown, and then like it turned out one of the people there was this ancient feared witch called Agatha Harkness, who sort of snuck in to figure out why the Scarlet Witch was so powerful. And the Scarlet Witch turned the tables on her and stole her magic because she was trying to steal the Scarlet Witches. And then, so there was another TV show called Agatha Harkness, right? And it was basically her getting her powers back. And so there's this concept of the Witch's Road. And so, like, if you walk the Witch's Road, like, it's dangerous, you could die, but at the same time, if you get through it, you get your whatever you desire. And so Agatha Harkness's thing is she was built with the power, she was born with the power to steal another witch's magic if they direct magic at her, right? So she could literally, so if you like fire a spell in a direction, she could just basically absorb it and take all your magic, right? Gotcha. Type of thing. And so this like she finally works herself free of the Scarlet Witch's spell, which had trapped her, which with the help of this kid. All right, and the kid wants to walk the Witch's Road, and she's like, "Don't be absurd," type of thing, right? And then like, eventually they end up gathering a bunch of other witches to walk the Witch's Road, and then this like magical road appears, and they essentially go down it, and they have to face all these challenges, and some of them die and stuff, right? And at the end, it was revealed that the kid was actually the son of the Scarlet Witch, and had some of the same powers, but he didn't really realize it. And he generated the Witch's Road with like his mum, the reality walking powers. It was never a Witch's Road. It was all a lie Agnes did in order to, like, so she could get witches to join her, and then she would insult them. Like when the road never opened up. Oh, I need to go the other way. Damn it! I need to be able to turn around. I went entirely the wrong way because I was too busy yapping. Right, so she would tell them they could walk the Witch's Road, right? And then, and
then just laugh at them when they didn't.
Yeah, basically, just just be like, when the road didn't open, just be like, "Oh, it's because you're such lousy witches. Like, I never met such a," and then they'd get mad and attack her, and she'd absorb their powers. So it was all it was all a con to get their magic. And so, like, she was quite surprised when the road actually opened up in the show. She was like, "What the?"
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they sang the song that was like down, 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 and that was actually, it was quite a quite a cool scene when they're all standing around singing this song. Like, the harmonies are quite powerful. Alright, and then...
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It just kind of reminded me of that. A lot of explanation to get to the point, but, you know, given the context.
I did request it, so there you go.
They're not exactly the best series ever, but I mean, like, at the very least, the Scarlet Witch one did set up some stuff for some of the future movies. And maybe the Agnes Harkness or Agatha Harkness one might do the same. It did have what's her name? It's got it did have Audrey Plaza in it.
The place to deliver. That's the place for. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was still too busy yapping. But like, it did have Audrey Plaza in it, and she was like playing this like crazy witch that had an issue with Agnes, right? Or Agatha. And then it turned out she was literally deaf.
Okay.
I might have to. I'll just drive around and then do the delivery. That's fine. Yeah, she was literally the incarnation of death. So like Lady Death, I think that like Thanos and Deadpool sort of interact with a bit in the comics. Alright. I've handed in. Satisfactory. Damage penalty. It's probably due to that big crash. Alright, so Witch's House Discovery's done. 2 Brackenreach is done 3 times. I need to do 1 more from Brackenreach. And I've done a total of 6 deliveries.
Yeah.
Alright. How do we pick from Brackenreach?
All the deliveries from here are from Brackenreach.
I picked the wrong thing. I might have picked Freight Market. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Which one do we want to...
Pick a city where you weren't being close to and go, I guess.
I haven't been to this city.
Doesn't really matter because you will, if you want to finish the event, you will. Well, actually, yeah. As I said, pick a city you want to go to. You want to like an area you want to explore, and maybe drop there, and we can just continue doing the Halloween stuff around that area.
Maybe. So, I picked the city. It'll take us out of France, out of city I know, and then we will drive to the next city, which is one I haven't visited. Okay. So, get the discovery thing.
Yep.
I'll get a little bit out of your way so you get a bit of visual.
Cheers.
Alright. Through the castle. Castle Dracula. Mwahaha. Who's nuts?
Kardashians come out with a line of hairy
What did you say? Hairy thongs?
Yeah.
Ah.
Hairy G-string.
Here, I thought I misheard you. Sorry. Okay. Kim Kardashian's line of hairy G-strings is sold out, apparently.
Okay, I
yeah.
could have lived without that information.
Yeah, that you can blame my partner for that. Yeah.
I didn't hear her.
Ed said he could live without that information, and then when I tried to blame you, he said he didn't hear you, he only heard me. I don't know. She's gonna tell me these things. I have to tell someone else. A horror shared is a horror halved.
Apparently he likes peaceful.
Sometimes I feel like some celebrities maybe just be like, how stupid a thing can I get and still sell it?
Yeah. And the internet keeps pushing that boundary quite hard.
Like Gwyneth.
It all started with the bathwater.
Yeah. There's like Gwyneth Paltrow who's like, I have a line of candles that smell like my vagina. And it's like,
yeah,
okay.
I heard about that.
So much. Oop. We have found the dragon's den. Oh.
And clipped the rock face, but sure.
It doesn't matter.
Probably not. These deliveries are still 13,000, so yeah. It's not like it's going to be a big penalty.
Whoop.
Sorry.
Was that you? I thought that was me just hitting the side of the bridge.
No, it was this side of the bridge, wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Okay, I believe you.
You didn't hear me, I apologize.
I absolutely believe you.
I think I clipped into your backside, but looking at the stream, that didn't look like me, think. What happened to you?
Sometimes there's what you see and then what the stream sees, which due to the latency can be a little bit different.
But no, that's why I'm saying that's what I saw on stream, because like it's few seconds after what happens actually in the game, and yeah, I saw your truck bump quite a lot, and that's not what's going to happen from me lightly tapping your backside.
No. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way. And then this way, I think.
Yes, that way. Hello again.
Hello.
We took different routes and ended up on the same one.
They do interconnect.
Yes.
There is a tree, making my choice of routes much easier. The main thing I notice about this creepy forest is that it has a lot of empty undergrowth, making it would be quite nice to camp in.
Yep. Although not entirely sure about the mosquitoes from all the swamps, but hey.
There is that problem, yeah. Okay.
Did you get stuck?
slightly. We'll just scrape our way through. There we go. Whee! God damn it.
Sorry.
Not you.
I meant to show the map, not
Not you. More the tree. Anything? But you know what? We're through.
You made it.
I did. And it widens up again.
Just make sure to take a right on the next one. Oh well, you don't quite have a choice, but yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if I wanted to make a very sharp U-turn, I could, but...
Yes.
Alright. We are winning free of the enchanted forest. Oh, there's a ship on the horizon over there.
Yes.
I actually didn't notice that before. We've traveled through the magic portal and ended up in France.
Let's do this.
I'll go wide so it is room.
Let's find a new route.
We can find a new route.
Yeah, it rerouted us because it dropped us out on the wrong side of the road, so it needs to turn us around.
Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying.
Slightly.
$190-something kilometers.
Yeah. Compared to the like 60 it was from when we dropped in.
I think we're going this way, aren't we? No.
You don't have a choice, but yes.
And then exit right.
Well. Don't have a choice up here either. Like,
Yep.
you don't go that way, you go this way. No options. Some police officers playing this game going like, why don't we have this technology in real life? And just be like, nope, you're not going down that
I
road.
know, right?
Keep left.
You go where I want you to go.
Yeah, you go where the holographic axes tell you to not go.
Have you, I don't even know why that reminded me of this, but have you ever read Terry Pratchett?
No.
So he created, Terry Pratchett writes these books about a world called the Discworld, right?
Okay.
Which is on the flat world on the back of 4 giant elephants on the back of a giant turtle swimming through space. And it's absolutely ridiculous, but there was a story where like, there was this dude who was like doing research into like this barbarian war leader called Kohen, like mistake of Kohan the barbarian, right? And and he was like 83 years old and leading his barbarian horde against this like Asian styled country. And they were like, haha, he's like, I'm on the right.
Now finding a new route.
I'm on the right.
I don't know.
Wrong.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Damn it. Well, I'm finding a new route. I'll meet you there. It's probably gonna loop me all the way around again.
Yeah, and you are back to 190 kilometers.
That's fine. But anyway, like the guy, like, so he's invading this country, right? And like,
Keep right.
and like,
Exit right.
he takes like this couple of guys hostage, and they're like, which way to the Emperor's palace? And like, one guy's like, I'll die before I tell you, and he's like, okay, and kills him. And the other guy's going, that was just a figure of speech. Hold on. You know, like, and he's like, you'll never find it. It's roughly that way, but it's designed to be a maze. Oh, I keep going around. Okay. And he's like, wait, that way? And then he just like takes out the sword and slices through the wall. And the guy's like, you can't do that. That's a wall. He's like, it's made of paper. And like his entire geriatric barbarian horde have, like, you know, a lot of time being barbarians and a lot of experience of not dying, so they're actually incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
And then he finally gets to the Emperor's place, and he like he kills the Emperor and basically declares himself the new Emperor of this country, right? And then like the outlying feudal lords don't like that, so they send their samurai, right? And the samurai roll up in front of the palace, and one of them pulls out a handkerchief and throws it up in the air and cuts it into like 7 pieces before it hits the ground. And the barbarian horde are like, ooh, and so Gohan walks forward, pulls out an old snotty rag, right? And a sort of a kind of sword with lots of bits and like lots of nicks and bits and pieces taken out of it. And they throws his snotty rag up in the air, and him and his barbarian horde behead all the upward steering samurai before it hits the ground.
Okay.
Like, Terry Pratchett's a very funny writer. I'm not doing it anywhere near justice. He's absolutely hilarious in the way he writes stuff. Yeah. And he has other stories about, like, the city guard. He has stories about a wizard who can't cast magic, but is protected by like a luggage that's made of sapient wood, runs around on legs and eats anyone that threatens him, like a luggage chest. There's also witches. At some point they fight vampires.
Okay.
And there's like a character of death that appears throughout it. It just shows up and collects the souls of people and generally does stuff.
Okay.
There's a whole like world. There's like, I think about 15 books or something he wrote before he passed away, unfortunately.
No. I'm guessing the witches and vampires story was a baseline for this TV series that ran a few years ago. Basically, the premise was that witches were hunting vampires. I haven't seen the whole season, but up to where I got, one of the vampires fell in love with the witch, and he brought her to his castle where his mother still lived, and they uncovered the plot of basically her parents were murdered, and she didn't know who did it, but it turns out that the parents of the, well, not parents, relatives of the vampire that fell in love with her were the ones that murdered her parents. It's just like so convoluted. Like
Well, you gotta have that drama,
I
right?
think I know why I didn't finish watching it, but you know.
Yeah. No, I don't recall that TV show. This one was kind of interesting.
It's
like,
quite obscure, so I would be surprised. If you did, Car, thank you very much. God damn it, sorry.
That's alright. I think the storyline, so a couple of the books follow the witches. The vampires are only in it for the one, I think. And so the witches are like trying to deal with this, like these vampires that have showed up in their village and their like area, and like they're all modern vampires. So like we didn't mind the old vampires, they knew the rules, you know, you'd show up, drain a few villages, and then we'd get a mob together and we'd find them in the castle and stake them in the coffin, and then they'd be dead for 50 years, and then we'd have to worry about them, you know. They knew how to play the game. These modern vampires are not really, like, the modern vampires have worked out how to get rid of a lot of their weaknesses and stuff, right? And then, one of the witches, like the witch in charge is called Granny Weatherwax, and she's able to possess like creatures and stuff and like see through their eyes, and like so at one point she gets bit by the vampires towards the end of the book, and instead of her becoming a vampire, the vampires get weatherwaxed and get turned back into traditional vampires. So it kind of backfired on them. Yeah, her will was stronger, I guess.
I wasn't trying to insinuate that the stories are the same. I just you know, witches, vampires trigger the memory of a show that I've seen like a year ago.
Yeah, there's been redone versions of the Anne Rice stuff as well that I can check out at some point. It just depends on how. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed some of the Anne Rice vampire books. I didn't really enjoy the Mayfair Witches books, but maybe the Mayfair Witches series will be better.
No.
Not sure.
Yeah, unfortunately I haven't read a lot of books, so apart from Harry Potter, which was basically my generation.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know, I was a very avid book reader when I was young, and I still read a fair bit.
I mean, understandable, like, you know, well, okay, I don't want to say older generation, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, your generation and older, it was quite a lot of people actually read a lot of books, so which, at least from my experience. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
My generation was the internet generation, more or less.
It's probably why I didn't mind reading Cinder's 1,000-page document.
Well, yes.
Still took me 2 days to get through that.
10 years younger than me, but yes.
Still took me like 2 days to get through that.
I didn't bother.
Dark linked me some videos about it. Oh, I need to go this way. I hope I don't hit this car, and let's try not to hit this guy. Parking brake is on. Probably
yeah,
just
basically
called.
All I know about that document is from the AI summary of Grok that did it on X, or rather Twitter. That's all I know about the doc and its contents.
Well, I could give you my summary if you wanted, but it's probably not that much different.
It's probably going to be the same, yes. So you don't have to.
But yeah. I mean, I know I've read Lord of the Rings a couple of times over my life, you know. There's a whole bunch of other stories.
Yeah.
I've been reading a story about like sort of I would call it urban fantasy type story, you know, where like your modern day life and fantasy stuff collide. Which is to do with a lady who's part fae, working as a
What?
fae, like fairy, you know, like Oberon, Puck, that kind of thing. Well, I might be pronouncing that wrong.
It's fine.
Yeah. And so she's yeah. And yeah, she's a changeling, and she was like working as a a knight errant for one of the local fairy courts, and but also like lives in the modern world and does private investigator stuff and that. This is an interesting story.
Yep.
Because as it progresses, she gets like understands more and more about who she is, and like realizes that her mother kind of lied about who they were, what kind of fae they were, right? And she gets to the point where she's not like super powerful, but her abilities are quite unique and quite how do I word it? Quite like they combine to make her more dangerous than they would she otherwise would be, I guess, right? It's kind of like, you know, like Wolverine, and there's not the most powerful X-Men, but he's probably the one you really don't want hunting you. Because yeah, like he's just got that power set that just means that he's like he's more dangerous than what the power set would initially suggest. Yeah, it's
Keep right, and then exit right.
so yeah, it's interesting.
Exit right.
And everyone tends to underestimate her. It's an interesting series. I've read a couple of good urban fantasy series. Some with werewolves and stuff in them. There was one that was a particularly interesting concept, which was like magic and science were opposing forces, I guess. And then science was starting to fade and magic was coming back, so it hit the world in waves, right? So like magic, so you'd have some magic would be up, a magic wave would be up, and there'd be a guy in the street throwing fireballs around type of thing, and then like the magic would die down and he'd suddenly be helpless, and all the people with guns would just gun him down because the guns are now suddenly working, you know, type of thing. And so yeah, there's this yeah, it was an interesting series. Because like people had to work out, so people had to try and work out like stuff that would work when both magic and technology were up. So like a lot of people were running around with like crossbows because they would work either way, you know. And like you'd have cars, but they have both a magic engine and a gasoline engine, so you just swap over when like it changed.
Okay. And
then if a really big magic wave hit, you know, like gods would briefly manifest in the world and stuff.
No, that I didn't.
It's a very interesting series. It was very and then there's always one of the classics of urban fantasy, the whole Harry Dresden series. They made a TV show about that only lasted one season.
I heard that, yes.
Yeah.
I heard about it. I haven't seen it, but I heard about it.
And again, those books are quite fun, but you only get like one of those books every like 5 years or something. That's really annoying.
Well, true.
Part of it is because the author writes a bunch of different other genuine fantasy series as well. So, like, he's very busy.
Yep, gotcha.
But yeah, anyway, do enjoy reading a fair bit.
Which is fine. I would actually like to read some more, but I just, no.
Yeah, it can be hard to find.
I don't have the time for it. Like I have all the time in the world if I wanted to, like I play games.
Yeah, I was about.
But, you know.
Yeah, no, I was about to say like finding the time isn't the issue. The time about finding, but like allocating time between hobbies, I guess, or things you want to do is the issue, I suppose. Yeah, like it's always like I could do this, or I could do that, or I could do this. I saw your response back to my thing about the jump space scaling as well. Yeah.
Oh, on Discord, right?
Yeah, on Discord. Yeah, like it was so easy on single player mode, right? Like I'm flying around and finding stuff, and there was never any chance I was gonna die. I was just like, and then like you scale up to.
Die. Fail the mission, no.
Yeah. So it wasn't even really much chance I was gonna die. I mean, it was only it was like a green mission. Right.
Oh yeah, those are very easy. Yes.
Yeah, but like there was like even a green mission, if there was 3 of us, would be a fair chance I could end up dead at some point, like on ground for combat. But this would only have like show up somewhere and only have like 2 things to kill. It would be like one bigger robot and a little fire robot, and I'd just like gun them down in seconds, and then I'd be completely clear to achieve the objective, and I'd be like. Wait, what? Like,
yeah, the scaling for multiplayer is a little off at the moment. I would really much agree with that. Like, after I've done the level 5 danger, the max level danger missions in the final sector, that is uncoverable for now. Which is just like pure chaos. Like everything was coming at you from all sides almost at all times. You had to dodge quite a lot. Like you had to be actually strategic at what you do, at what point and from which vantage point. And then I went back to the starting sector and did like one of the easier missions, and I was like, okay, what is this? Like I shot one enemy and that's it. Like end of mission. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, in single player is quite. Oh, okay, as I said, I don't want to say easy, but easy.
No, it was easy. Yeah, like I mean, that green one, right? Like if it was the 3 of us playing, it would have been a good chance I'd get gunned down in one of like the ground-based combat things, right? And like even with all 3 of us there, right? And then unlike single player, like there was just no chance. Like I was doing one of the in the third sector I was doing one of the ones where you like go to the cannons. You know, take over a cannon. And like I went to the last cannon, I didn't even bother killing the ships, right? Like I landed there.
Yeah, exactly.
And the ships are like these enemy ships are bombing my thing, and I'm like, oh well, the mission's gonna be over in a bit. And like the ship got down to like half health or something before I completed the mission. But I was never worried like it was gonna blow the ship up.
Yep, exactly.
Alright. Well, I think I'm getting towards the end of the stream. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I need to get some lunch and do some stuff.
Well, granted it's 2 AM, so yes.
Let me see if I can find a truck to buy. Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to rejoin your session, but it's saying that it's already over. Whatever.
Why is the mileage, what's the wear on a 4-star condition truck so high? What the hell?
Well, you know.
$39.35, Jesus. That's horrible. Alright, let's have a look. 86 120. I mean, this will do. Mercedes-Benz. Alright, Berlin. There we go. Put that there.
My minions were really putting in the work. I am almost at 1 million.
Nice.
But also yes, the Brodos truck event is complete for me. All 15 deliveries are now done.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'll claim the reward later.
This lady looks fine.
Thank you
She's
for
got
the
good points. Not a problem. I might just leave her as balanced, actually. See what happens. Alright. I still have 109,000, so what I could actually do before I go is Garage Manager. Can we upgrade this? We can upgrade this. Yes. Alright. Alright. So I've done all the deliveries to the castle and from the castle. I found the witch's house. I've bought 2 new trucks and hired 2 new drivers and upgraded one of my other garages. Not a bad day.
Quite the productive stream, yes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the show I was mentioning earlier about witches and vampires, the show is from 2018 and it's called The Discovery of Witches.
Oh. I think I've seen the first season of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like they were like the vampire. They were at a like a university somewhere in Europe. I can't remember exactly where.
So it was
yes, somewhere in the UK, I think.
Was one of the settings, yes, but that was only quite early on.
Yeah, on the first season, yeah. And then they.
No, I mean first maybe 2 or 3 episodes. After that, it's pretty much shifted to the Vampire's Castle.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't trouble remembering what happened in the first season now. Alright. But no, it was an interesting show. It was like quite high budget, I think, right? Like
I think so, yes.
Yeah. I also apparently discovered 5 cities.
Nice.
I'll accept that. Alright. Let me find someone to raid out to. And thank you once more for playing with me. And keeping me company as I drive around spooky witch-infested forests. You know. And get stuck on trees.
Yeah, it's a nice addition when they do these events. I will try to keep an eye on them and inform you of any future ones.
Sure. Alright, let's raid into Ree. She's doing Zenless Zone 0. And for anyone else that's come along and watched me stream today, thank you for coming along and hanging out. All the channel, myself and the channel appreciate all the support. I think we're gonna have chicken cordon bleu for lunch, and yeah, should be nice. And I'll catch you tomorrow, Ed. Have a good sleep.
Night, Ed.
Will do. Bye, Cat.
Red got out.
Piper, please go away. Please go away, Piper. When? Wine? When? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know who I am Rei Hitora. I'm a Random Blast Striker VTuber. I'm currently pulling for Monato. I'm trying to get him M6. We're like at what, M2? And he's an A rank, so I'm crashing the F out. I'm being completely bamboozled. At first I was so happy, and then he decided, so I got really confident and cocky, and then now he hates me. And yeah, but I hope your stream went well. If you need to take a rest, if you need to go drink some water or go get some food, please go do so. I hope your stream was nice. You're playing the Aero Truck Simulator. Ooh. Also, ad start in 40 seconds. You don't want Lucia, but you will need her for Minato. I know. That's why I went back to Lucia. Not enough money yet. I had 252 pulls, okay? Good luck in getting Lucia. Thank you, Striker. What's nice, Striker, is that now she's guaranteed. So I'll get her the next... whenever I can get her, which is fine because I have the pulls. It's getting the Minato. Minato is going to be the hardest because he's not guaranteed. Like, that's why people were pulling like a 200 plus pulls to like max him out because he's not guaranteed.